Only just a second ago. I'm trying to play parkour 4.5.0, but it doesn't connect. It keeps disconnecting on my phone. I can't even play stars on money. We failed the mission. I can't believe it. This is difficult, dude. We'll waste another money. Subscribe will help. I cannot even join, right? It's difficult. And I can't have to wait until 54 players. Now it's 54. I have to try again, and I have to keep the microphone on until I have to turn it off without getting the multiplier. 53. Now it's 54. Now I have to click the join option. But no, it's difficult. 5.0 parkour event was not easy to join. Look, see, keep going, dude. Why is it faster? He used iPhones instead. For me, nothing. And the live stream was gonna start. Let's see if we could join. There we go, we joined. Alright, here's the live stream start. This is why I disconnected. In the game it doesn't go. There's a scam. And the live stream starts in like 20 seconds ago. The winner it was USA Start Live. Unfortunately, we can't use the microphone, so the punishment is we lose. So I go to real driving school and I want to play your band. I lost $1 million. Alright. So look, I was playing this game, right? It's because we're trying to join. It's because look at that. I lost $6 million. I'm trying to join, and the phone is funding. Oh, there we go. But unfortunately, we lose $1 million in the game. Like, lose it. So like, we're in the multiplayer, the good one. I joined because I'm in a picture deal. And see, this is our event, which is wrong. See, it's because that experience is just created. It's because he's a supervisor. Really? Because how difficult it is to avoid. We We don't need the music. No, thank you. I'm good because we start with just because I tried it and it's some different. Oh, with the music. You have to wait for the... No way! I just hit the corner. Dude, I missed it. I was Oh, yeah, see? The phone is lagging. Dude, even the tablet doesn't work. This is expensive. I just got 250 stars. Oh, that was a close one. Anyways. Yeah, it still works, but I will have to turn off the... Okay, this is what I close to. Please just win the game and go. Okay, I had to be really careful because I want to get $1 million, right? Is it still here? Yeah, it's still here, but I just lost thing on it. Alright, let's do the parkour event before I start the stream. Make sure don't get banned because the supervisors say yes, because they're gonna get banned for 1 year. So that was not a good idea. Have to really careful those corner turns. They put this extreme mode. So guys, welcome back. Do you like the video on yesterday? Please make the like on the biggest cool member VODs. If you like this video, okay? Because I posted on yesterday. Please tell me okay, I keep the microphone on, right? That's it, turn on. I want to go back to the game. It's okay. See? Oh, you seriously? Oh no, get to play copyright music. Oh, okay. Can we beat it? Oh no. Yeah, see? It's $1 million. Do you see that? I just won it. Well, I just won it. But we're gonna keep the microphone on if you say hello. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Look, see? You see, I got it? You know why? Because the connection error on this phone. Like, look how slow is this. I mean, so let's see if we can do it. Yes, I could do it. Come on. I was just trying to beat this game. See how hard it's gonna be, right? No way. See? It's very hard. If I won, I'll just get money, but now I got money. Because how scam was this phone Wi-Fi does? Oh, yeah. Use the... Oh, my goodness. Okay. That was a close call. Go buy this tablet, okay? We got 30% off. Go to the... Use the code TOXIC. Just go. If you like the sponsors. I know what the gamer subs chat. We're not gonna send a chat. Leonardo, I hate you so much because I know why you upload video. Okay, that's a close one. Oh my god, where's Leo game? Oh my, this is like possible. Oh my god, you made it to the last one? What? Okay. Oh, this is very hard. This is a high on the stream. Last time we did, which is so popular, it's 169,000 subscribers. If you like, yeah, see, it's a stream schedule. And, oh, Monday, no live stream, thank you. Thank you so much, no live stream. Hey, look, if you want to go, just go to the wheelchair, let's go. I told you. Oh, how to pray. So, who's that? It's not coming yet. It's not coming yet. I just called a video. Hold on. Is it VTuber or not? Not a VTuber, it's old. But it's okay, we're gonna still continue. Hello guys, welcome to the live stream, and today we're gonna do Tahoe 10 stream, and today, for me, I'm gonna play Parkour Event, because, I know why I want to get more stars. Yeah, because, yes, thank you, I need stars. Oh, luckily this is season 4. Oh, yeah, you're right, but I can't even join. You joined the longest highway, dude, and we'll get your tablet. So guys, I'm gonna do a parkour event today. If we got range, I just quit the game because I'm not sure how good it beats this. Here's your tablet, buddy. We're gonna play along this highway. Would you like it? Let's go. More money. Alright. Please. Look at this. Go. Oh no. I made it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No. How would I get the last one? Okay. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. This is not a VTuber. Luckily, it's the same old knockoff face on it. This is old. As I did this, I get nice. But today, this is what happens. What I want? Are you sure? But don't use my account. Because this is my account to use it. Here. Take your phone. Yeah, today's cold. I know why, because I hurt my head. Today, no door. Fully destroyed. It's because I got upset and Monday live stream it does not happen. Don't tell me I gotta fail. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a parkour event. If it got quit, I'll just range quit. Because it's very hard to do this. This is 5.0 and it's a quit. If it failed, I will just lose it. Can't even get 500 stars. No way. We just failed the game. Oh my god. What the... Daddy! Listen to me! Now you're not gonna speak me until you talk Spanish too much, dude. I will try to beat this game in just under 30 minutes. If it don't, other one's a winner because... Let's see if we can beat it. We have only 29 minutes on the game. If it crashes, that means the live stream will end it. And we're trying to get a second chance to win a new tablet. Right? Yes? Because I don't have a good tablet. Today, no school for 1 week, alright? No school in 1 week, guys. So enjoy more live streams. Okay. See if we can do it. Oh, I made it. Good. Okay, what's the next one? 500. Alright, let me get it. I hit the drone. It's drone. Alright. Hold on, let me. No! How could it? Dude, 51 what? Advance, dude, you just created. How did it go like 1,000 million dollars? Dude. What was that say? I slept and that's it. Sorry about that. We're back because I'm talking Spanish and I don't like it. Alright. Crash out? No! No! I'm not gonna crash out. Oh no. Please tell me I'll make it. Oh, okay, good. Don't like the stream? Do you like the stream? No! Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this is hard! No, you're using the big toes! Wait. Did you crash the video game? Oh no. Ghost? Yeah. Okay, 300 coins, I got it. Oh no, this is very difficult to wait it. Yay, 300. Oh my god. This is very impossible. And there we go. I just rage quit. Okay. Survivors, dude. We're trying to beat this parkour event. Non-direct 27 minutes. If it does it... Oh, okay. No. Alright, one more. Please make it. Oh, okay. Oh no, there's a car. No, you no, you got stuck. Yeah, you point out 10. We just lagged a little bit soon, alright? It's okay, I'll be quick to handle because my tablet's very poor now, alright? We're gonna upgrade coming soon. And everybody, do you like the video on yesterday? Please give me the like. Go to the biggest club member VODs and check it out. We only use a square account, so we're no more square account. Let's go back to old Rangeable account. So we could continue that. Why not? And I have new update. Did you start the race and beat under 1 minute 23 seconds? No, you did it. You try again. Because I see on the leaderboard, it said you did not beat. Oh, perfect. We made it. Second level. What's next? Another one. Oh, we're gonna do. Oh, did you make it? No, he make it. Oh my god, this is very hard. Dude, how could it make it with the only... There's a track? Dude, why? Okay, I will try. If it doesn't work, I have to do this again. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it for real. I want to get money. Oh, what's something? Coins, checkpoint. Do you have another checkpoint right here? No. And all the way to the ending. What did you move? Dude, what the hell? Dude, he just moved the thing. No, it's just they're fixing it. No way. I wanna fix. Oh, you just dude. Oh my god, look at how many legs we got. Do you see? Look at that. Look at that. How many legs we got? There's many legs. Man, it's freezed. I make it, yes! Woo! Okay, let's go! We make it! Alright. That was a close one. Wait, what's the next one? The next one, I can't see the next one. Oh, you seriously? Do you have to turn? Really? Dude, I want to beat this good level. I said. Oh, okay. Oh, right here. But make sure I don't fall off. We're gonna do. If it failed, we'll continue with the stream. It's just that happened to the tone 8. 9 doesn't happen, but the 10 happened. And it's the 270. How many days we just on? Because we almost the end of the final. That's not me playing, by the way. We're the Chinese people. Alright, we're back. Please make it. Don't, I will just try Sax. Mr. Sax. Okay, we got the cash. Yep, 2 million. Yeah, there it is. Alright, and I got another money. Gotta get another shot. If it doesn't, we'll just quit the game and... Oh, this one's the easy part. Oh, look at how lag. Oh no. There's a, oh my god. Do you how hard it was to get? Hold on. Imagine this is a difficult game, dude. How could I reach it, dude? Alright, please. I make it. I don't want to cut my live stream, alright? Because I will get copyright for doing this. This is the one in contact. Okay, how can I make it? No. How could I get a checkpoint, dude? It was a very hard game, dude. I will try to not beat this, dude. I got 5 rewards now. On live stream. Why you need to start it over to to start it over to the other way to level max. This is a max right here. Alright, let's see if we can do it. But if I don't do it, I will just fail the game contact. Oh, cause don't make it. Oh, okay. So far, nice. I will just use the. Alright, what's the next one? Oh my god. Another one. But please hit the corner. If you don't hit the corner, I failed the game. Oh, it failed. No, I'm not gonna give a word. Great, now I have to start over. Look at that. Well, just won the game. I was trying to. Oh my goodness. So I just range quit. I would do not beat this game, dude. Oh my goodness. You see, I will have to try again to get this over with. But yeah, I love the parkour event. I'll try and do it on the phone, but no! Connection issue. So I have to use a tablet. Is this better? Yes, it's better. I'm not gonna share it on. One quiz, please. No. Alright, we didn't beat it. Come on. One more. Okay, 2 attempts and we're over the game. Because I'm not going to do that again until I will have to wait until the easy part. Other ones are just using the good cars. And I love this game so much. Yeah, we have other ones coming soon. I just guess so. Maybe I'm not playing Car Simulator 2. I'm not doing this. I guess I quit. Process. Oh wow, you got the F1 car. I'm so glad we're not gonna. Oh, okay, that was close. I was using the microphone, Sonny. Dude, stop in the chat. How many we'll get? Okay, good one. Okay, that was a shortcut. I did. All right. Damn, we got a donation. Great. Got $20, but a stupid game. Wait till pay. Damn it. Alright, we're not gonna play anymore. We are done. Because it's so hard to beat it, so I can't do that. Oh my goodness. If you want to subscribe, I need big help. Because I can't even beat it. Alright, let's enjoy. Make sure you hit the sub button because I'm sorry. Can't even beat this game. It was only 21 minutes ago and the viewer is so low. Because this viewer is not getting popular. Well guys, guess what? Can't even beat it. is because this car is stupid. If you'd like to try next year, we'll do that for Mr. Zax or Vince. Alright, let's enjoy the stream and bye.
It's Rumia's job. Reimu will not eat anyone. Reimu's just a weirdo.
Oh, she's a human. It would be cannibalism.
It's a joke. It's a yokai. Well, wait. Are we fighting a yokai right now?
This is a god, not a yokai.
Okay. Hayden-san says, "Hey Phil, are you ever gonna do a TF2 stream? I saw you playing." No.
Phil's the kind of guy that played TF2 with me and quit as soon as someone realized it.
TF2 is cool, but I've played that game for thousands of hours. I do not have much to experience new for that game.
8 months already, huh? Can't
This
wait
is
for
coming from the man that plays Resident Evil 4 whenever it gets a re-release.
I need it in my veins! God sure do come in all shapes and sizes. I wonder if my shrine god is really any stronger.
No.
Well, there is no time to bake potatoes! I'd better hurry up ahead! Look at that little weirdo.
We don't actually know what the Hakurei Shrine God actually does. Like, it's never really been established. We've never seen them. They don't really.
I thought
do
it was
much.
the bitch that does the portals.
No.
No, she's just a friend.
She's more of like a bitch.
Bitches can be friends.
Yukari isn't necessarily like a great friend.
No. We saw the anime, well, the fan-made anime, I guess, and she was pretty chill. Oh boy.
That's because most of that isn't really canon at all, buddy.
Yeah, I understand that. Look at she's spinning! She loves to
I love
spin.
Hina. Hina's also one of my favorite characters. She is... I forgot exactly what she is, but she basically just... She's a misfortune magnet, essentially. She takes the misfortune from people and just feeds off of it, essentially.
Aww. She spends the misfortune into me.
There's a name for what she's based on, and I always forget it, because I'm very bad at remembering names.
Oh yeah, another thing about this game compared to the other ones that we've played on the channel, very limited lives. I can't make myself have 5 lives. Which is fucked up when this kind of thing happens!
Okay, this is like the easiest avoidable, like, fairy pattern, bro. It's really not that difficult, man.
But not when you're at the top, trying to collect
Then
some points.
Go to the bottom a bit, then.
I've been feeling off for a while now. Sunlight doesn't reach here, even though it's middle of the day and the atmosphere's so gloomy. My, you're still here?
There she is.
I just tried to run you away. She's still spinning while she's talking to us.
Yes, she
When?
does spin.
Forget about it. Anyway, my duty is to chase away lost humans. I'm not lost. I just want to go to the mountain. Look at that
I
smug
want to see her do
sprite.
the face.
Look
I
at
wanna
that
see her
smug
do the
sprite.
face.
And why would a woman... why... I thought I almost said a woman. Why would a human want to go there? Don't you know it's dangerous? Get in my way and I'll treat you as my enemy. But I'm a friend to humans. I take their misfortune and pass them on to the gods.
You know why how it's difficult to beat this parkour? So I can't even beat it still. This is just a trash game we're going it. So guys, I can't even beat it, dude. I'm so mad. Compared to Tahoe, it's okay. But for me, I was playing Wheel Drive in school for the parkour event. But it doesn't work. I'm sorry for this.
Don't try to do it too much immediately. Like, I'm panicking.
Nothing happened. Oh, you're doing this.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Hina Kageyama.
Yes.
But yeah, thankfully we can speed up these fights with the needle shot type.
Did you mean how you copyright my video contact?
Fights in this game, like, which one is your like favorite that has like your favorite patterns?
Probably... honestly, Hina Notori.
Oh.
But Suiko has some funny ones because she has frogs.
I hope that I get to accidentally shoot Nitori. You can. Oh, I was just trying to be nice and chase you away. Chasing me away really isn't that
It's
nice.
mostly like you just delay her dialogue a little bit. It's not like you completely like do something different, you know?
Beyond here is the world of the gods. It's no place for a human to go. You'll regret this. Oh, good! It looks like I finally made it to the mountain. Okay, well, what's the story? Because, like, they don't explain the story for this.
I honestly have not read the Omake in a hot fucking minute.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm being real with you, do you want the footnotes of what I remember from reading all this shit, like, several years ago?
Yes.
If I remember,
The flawless
I
fortress.
think it was something like Sanae hopping down to the Hakure Shrine, threatening her for something because they wanted to, like, replace it with their own. And then Reimu says, no, fuck you. So she decides to go to the mountain to confront them. I
For
think that's
the
what it
audience
was.
context, who's Sanae?
The Moria Shrine Maiden. And Nenu.
Basically the Shadow the Hedgehog to Reimu.
She is not Shadow the
No, more like
Hedgehog.
Reimu is Shadow the Hedgehog and Sanae is the Sonic one. But she is the rival.
Yes.
She's like a shrine made into her own thing. And Reimu's just getting in the way. Hey! Oh!
I love it.
Where are
so
you
much.
going?
Great.
That's my favorite
So
one!
this song is actually probably one of the most iconic songs in the series, right after, like, you know,
Kill!
Inferno and stuff like that.
Yes.
Just because of how impactful and how it's been used in a lot of works over the years.
They keep,
I honestly-
keep making the bomb.
Like this is kind of like a main motif as well.
Hey, Nick Creator, thank you for the 11 months.
Bro, you forgot to notify us you were starting.
I forgot. You're a human, but you picked me out pretty well from the camo. That's because my eyes are really sharp. Or maybe because you weren't really hidden. See you, human. By the way, it's dangerous if you go any further. I'll still be going anyway. Fuck your warnings. I do what I want.
You'll do what you want until you get shot.
Ow.
Like that.
I'll do what I want. Everyone's just gonna stop us
Tori
from...
isn't necessarily like trying to like stop you or anything. You just kind of encountered the.
She's just
most
in the way.
contesting shit. Yeah, she's in the way, so she must die.
We've continued saying this like in every Toho stream, but the
Yeah.
thing with Reimu is that yeah, she does solve the problem, but she will
She kinda
literally
just
she's like a
fucks
fucking
around, just roams. She doesn't actually know where she's going most
she
of the
will
time.
just beat everyone along the way, even if they're not involved in it. Oh,
Yeah.
it's that human from before. Didn't I tell you not to go any deeper? You had some nerve trying to stop me there. Stop you? I don't even I don't even
Exactly.
know what the fuck. I'm just passing by. What do you mean? Why are you trying to kill me? How could I have tried to stop you? I have urgent business with the god that lives on top of the mountain. Will you let me through? What? I'm just here. The god of the mountain? Which one? They're like a bunch. Let me tell you straight up, you better leave, dude. It's kind of dangerous here. I'm just passing by. You should probably leave. Like, I'm not stopping you or anything. I'm Tori Kawashiro. They call me Tori the Valley Kappa. Go on now. Better get back to the village. There's lots of folks up ahead who don't take kindly to humans. She's literally just trying to help you out, dude. She's being cool. She's being cool. Oh, I know, but sometimes there are things you just have to do. And I will kill you for that. I will kill you for trying to stop me.
I mean,
Oh my, it's been so long since I met a human. My sworn friends. Why did it have to turn out this way? She's such a cutie. Oh well, if you really want to get into the mountain, you'll have to show me how serious you are.
yeah. So the Kappas and the human village do get along relatively well, but they still wear disguises whenever they want to go there.
Reimu, stop being such a bitch and just explain yourself. This pattern, I don't know how, I need to learn this pattern still.
It's literally just like align yourself with the horizontal and then just move out the way if the bullet's coming on
Oh god. Yeah, but it's scary.
you. You would be scared of like a balloon popping. Like
Ah! Maybe if the balloon is fucking glowing, yes. random
It's probably
bullshit
one of my
go.
favorite tracks in the game as well.
Yeah.
I think Gensokyo the Godson is probably my favorite track, but Candid Friend is probably like
Nitori's so fucking good, and
Respect
that
favorite.
it's not because she has a green hat, but I like the green hat.
the green hat is pretty nice.
Fuck.
Funnily enough, all the Kappas kind of wear that as like kind of a uniform thing.
Green
They'll kind of wear
kappas.
the blue and green.
Which one was the boss of the next stage? It was Aya, right?
Yeah, it's Aya and then Momiji is the mid boss.
This game has fucking banger characters. I didn't think humans could get so strong to think my weapons weren't enough to beat you. Well, time to move on. Fuck off. Slaps her in the face and just throws her away. Hey, human. Kappa and humans have been sworn friends since ancient times, so I'll let you in on something. Well, like, she beat her ass so hard, like, her fucking clothing was, like, torn up. Sworn
Yeah,
friends?
that happened to all of them.
You sure you don't mean old enemies? Reimu, please! She's trying to be nice! It's true that there's been a restless god on top of the mountain lately. Are you going to go beat her ass? Well, what a surprising place to get such information. To tell you the truth, I've forgotten why I come all the way up here. I can't believe it. Humans are so flaky. I knew I should have asked the Tengu about this instead. That's Anya? Aya?
Yeah, Aya's a Tengu.
Well, I'll tell the cop around here about you. Just go on ahead. She has to warn all of her friends about this murderous psychopath going up the mountain. I can see a waterfall up ahead, and now for the main course!
There's two types of Tengu that live on Yokai Mountain. You've got the Wolf Tengu and you've got the Crow Tengu. Momiji's a Wolf Tengu, and they're usually like of the lower class. And then the Crow Tengu are more of like the higher class.
I thought
So a lot
Momiji
of
was
the
a
patrol
wolf.
Guards... Yeah, Momiji's a wolf.
A wolf can be Tengu? I thought that those were birds.
Yeah. No. There's Wolf Tengu and Crow Tengu.
Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I need to let go of the slow down button sometimes.
I think it's quite funny that Momiji herself never really, like, she doesn't have any dialogue, she doesn't have a big sprite, yet she got, like, a lot of popularity, and still kind of does.
Yeah. She looks
It's
cool,
kind of-
and she hasn't had, like, a single
You know what it
spoken
is?
line
It's
of
the effect,
dialogue.
the effect of, it's the effect of Yomu has. It's cute girl, big sword. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's a universal kind of thing.
Well, Toho fans will make characters out of, like, single mini-boss enemies that
Yeah,
never...
literally. That's what happened to Dai, that's what happened to Kokomura as well.
Ah! Okay,
This guy.
I'm probably not gonna beat it one try. Unless, like, I get really lucky in here. Gotta hope for the best. I'm gonna hope for the best.
How slow the attacks are, this feels extremely underwhelming. Okay, bro.
Bruh.
You should
I-
try the
I-
difficulty that isn't normal difficulty. Phil, you wanna try playing Lunatic real quick?
I ain't gonna
buddy?
play I ain't gonna play Luna. Okay, how about this? If I lose, or whenever I lose this attempt, I'm gonna go try out Lunatic and see
Yeah,
what up.
it'll be fine. It'll be completely fine.
That'll be completely fine. There will be no tears
It's not as
involved.
if those were the early stages on normal mode. No.
Shit.
This guy is failing like this slow.
I wanna
walk.
get to Aya!
You won't get to her if you keep like throwing yourself into these like slow bullets, man.
Ayaya! 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 Ayaya.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ayaya! Look at her! I came to check on that intruder report, but I never thought it'd be you. I don't have any business with any of you, Tengo. Get out of the way! We received an intruder alert, and for some reason they called me onto the job. I'm just a simple newspaper reporter. What are you trying to say? It's because I'm the one that knows the most about you. Look at her fucked up hand, by the way, in the portrait, like the bottom right. No, both hands are fucked up. Maybe it would have been best if I could talk you out of it. That was the boss's plan. I told you before, I don't have any business with the Tengu. I just want to see the god that lives on this mountain. The god of the mountain? Haha, so you mean that god? Do you know something about her? Lately, there's a god that's been giving us some trouble. She keeps acting like this mountain is hers. And she's even come down to the foot of the mountain lately to try and gather faith. Like some kind of mountain of faith. So she's gathering the mountain of faith. That's gotta be her. I want to meet with her. Where is she? If she really got out of hand, we Tengu we're gonna go beat her. So you don't need to worry about anything. Aw, come on, I've come all this way. Take me to wherever this god is. There's no way I can let you through. The Tengu patrollers won't stand for it if I let you go through that easily. Oh, you are a pain in the ass. Belonging to a group means that sometimes you don't get to have your way. Now I'll go easy on you, so come at me with all your might. Thanks for going easy on me, but you could just let me through, you know?
Alright, so do you want to know why Kaneko's trying to get Faith so bad?
Sure.
Alright, so the reason they came to Gensoku in the first place is because they were literally fucking dying.
Aww.
So, gods need faith to exist, right?
Right.
And what happens when you're in modern day and not many people really
Give a shit.
about going into religion as much anymore, right?
The gods die.
Yeah, they start to disappear because the faith is disappearing, right?
Yes. I love this pattern.
So, they decided to come to Gensoku as a last-ditch effort on Kaneko's part. Tsuko was kind of okay with going away, but Kaneko was not really that happy with it.
Mm-hmm.
So Tsuko just kind of entertained her and said, "Yeah, let's go."
New life,
and they,
bitch!
They came and set up here, and that's how it went.
They just
So
want to
they
invade.
mainly just set up the shrine so they don't disappear. Essentially, there's like a last-ditch effort.
Aww.
And
They
of
just
course
wanna live,
fought
man.
With her, because they did.
Everyone coming to Gensoku thinking they can take over so easily,
I mean,
and they just get their shit kicked in by a little red girl.
I mean, canonically the Lunarians could, but no one fucking likes them.
Hmm. Oh,
Lunarians
oh,
are the kind of characters that are like, they're written to be like, they just appear and then they're like, oh, your favorite main character can't beat them. Oh, they just win every time. Oh, it's one of those characters where they're just like it exists
Bullshit OP.
just to win.
Ah!
Yeah, but they exist to never lose and just always win no matter what.
You know what? I will keep going just so I can get some practice in the future levels.
There's no like build up to the character. They just win.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
I have to
Like,
start
you're just
from the
told
beginning.
how powerful they are.
Okay, you know what?
Yes.
You know what? Let's redo from the beginning. And try out lunatic difficulty.
Yeah, go on. Just do
I need
one-
to beat the Aya.
You'll be completely fine.
I will give myself homing type just so that I can just focus on dodging. It'll be fine if I just focus on dodging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This sounds like a good plan. Oh god! Can I at least get to the first boss of this area?
Yeah, you'll probably make it. You're actually getting filtered by Aki, bro. Shizuka is
She's
not being
autumn!
nice to you.
She has an autumn dress, she cute! Oh god!
Yes, Shizuka actually has spell cards if you go to a higher difficulty.
Funny
that. It's the case for most mini-boss characters. They get a spell card if you actually up the difficulty.
I ain't ready for this shit, man. At least I have the homing shot, so I don't have to worry about my position. I just wish I could get more Okay. Let's eat her hat. Oh Christ! Oh! Ah! Yep.
This guy.
That ain't happening.
You know, these bullet patterns, right? They're so like underwhelming and like slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that I didn't say that. You say that as if like I said that. Anyway, let's actually let's try like the normal mode. It is literally called normal for a reason because a normal person like me can do it. See, that's much better. I just got here. How did you die already? We were trying out the lunatic mode. Besides, this game is kind of made for you to die over and over too.
Not necessarily. You should just like get good at the game and like not do that. You know?
Eventually, we're gonna get to a point in this stream where it's like gonna be like a 5-hour endeavor, and like we're just gonna be talking about random bullshit. By the way, I was gonna say it. We should totally watch Arcane together.
I am not watching.
Please
the Riot
watch Arcane with me.
Oh.
Please. I just finished
Why?
watching
Okay.
season 2
we literally had an entire tangent argument that you never asked me to watch it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I ask you, oh, just ask me what it is first, and then I'll tell you no, right?
Right?
No, and then you ask me for one thing that you already know I don't really like that much.
Yeah.
Right? And
How-
you keep asking me the one thing that I said, no, I'm not really. I don't really
How-
want
how-
that. I'm not really
why-
interested.
Why you say you don't like it if you haven't even watched it? Come on, bro. It's really good.
I will not touch anything that Riot Games has blessed with their greasy fingers.
You don't have to play it. You don't have to play League. For those that do not understand, Arcane is like a show, Netflix adaptation of like League of Legends. And I know that sounds really bad, but you don't need to play the game to understand the show. It's fine. And it's like, it has like really cool characters, and the story is like really compelling, and the music is great. Don't play League, just like enjoy the show. You don't need to play League. In fact, I love the meme of like, motherfucker. I mean, I might as well just restart for the beginning. I love the meme of like Arcane like fans going like, ooh, that was a good show. I wonder if I should try out the game that it's based on, and they immediately say, well, this is trash. This is horrible. Why would anyone play this?
I've never said that. I've just said I'm not really that like bothered about it. Like I've not said it's bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I will say that about Valorant though.
I like Valorant.
Have fun like having the awesome spyware on your computer, bro.
1 year.
Nah, I got
Also,
spyware on
YouTube
my computer all
recommendations?
over anyway.
I
Hey, Chris
know.
Clear, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year! Hell yeah!
Have you told the chat about your wonderful GPU issues?
Yes, I had to explain to them, like, why I had to postpone the stream in the first place, like, last week.
You thought you got lucky with that card, bro. No, you got
I
scammed.
did get lucky. I got to enjoy, like, a really high-end GPU for, like, 3 years. That's
Did you
lucky to
downgrade
me.
it or did you get a new one?
I got a new one. I got a GTX 4070 Ti Super.
Bro, you should have just got the 4080. I'm sorry.
No, it was not on the store. They didn't have it. It was sold out.
Am I just lucky that I managed to get one then when I did?
Yeah, because those cards are really rare. Like, okay, which card do you have again?
I have a 4080 Super.
Yeah, no, that's like, again, bitches are collecting those cards and using them for crypto
I think
mining.
someone would probably like steal my kidney, leave it in my body, and then probably just take the graphics card and sell that for money.
Leave
Like
the kidney intact.
they'll be mid stealing my kidney, right? I'm sitting in the bathtub like half passed out.
And they
They'll be
realize,
mid taken out, and then they'll realize, oh shit, this motherfucker got a 4080 Super in there. Get that shit instead.
I got a fucking last generation super powerful graphics card so I can play Toho 10, a game released in 2007, because I am very smart.
He's real for this one.
gotta get the 4070 Ti Super so I can play a 2007 game. No, but like the graphics
I mean, when
card.
these games, like when these games started coming out way back when, you needed a decent computer to run.
Yeah. I mean, with the
The amount of
4070,
shit that was on the screen most of the time.
I really come to hate like GPU culture because like the graphics cards are like pretty much half the fucking price of the actual PC when you're building PCs.
No, I feel like okay. You know, I feel like it is.
Hmm?
I feel like most of it probably comes from the cost of the materials actually cost to make said thing because of how fucking like complex the shit is.
Yes.
Manufacturing probably is very complex too. But I do believe there is a bit like inflation just because of like they know they
Crypto
can charge
mining.
for that much. Yeah, for sure.
And like the GPU manufacturers are like absolutely profiting from it.
Dude, Nvidia is like high off of their own mind right now. I swear.
Aren't like their stock prices gonna crash soon at some point?
They have.
Good, fuck them. They should not be one of the most wealthiest like companies in like America or the world. Just because you make funny little gadgets for your funny little PC, it doesn't. You don't get to own like trillions of dollars of market
really
value.
doing anything that awful
No, it's just I can't.
compared to like Amazon?
I mean,
like,
Amazon is
compared to,
pretty
other
bad.
stuff? Yeah, I don't think Nvidia was like mistreated. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't think it really. You got to remember, Phil, that's stocks. That's not really.
I feel like PC culture is like, oh wow, I wasted enough money to buy a car just to like get an upgrade for my PC. I hate
Oops,
it.
you didn't dust it in a year. It melted.
Yep. Like I
I
have
need to
a
get
fucking
on that.
microwave that like from this apartment, like it came with this like apartment that I'm renting right now, and this microwave was built in the 40s and it still works. This shit that microwave is better than any fucking microwave that was back in my old place, because this microwave is old and will never get broken. Now shit is made to be broken and replaced like within like every 2 years or so. I fucking hate Apple because of that. Fuck Apple.
To be fair, Apple products tend to last more than most.
Yeah, but they release new versions like every single year, so like dumb bitches get to buy the new version because ooh, this one is thinner. Ooh, this one doesn't have an audio jack for some
Do you remember
reason.
when they tried to like market like the thinnest iPhone, and then it would like bend? Like some dude sat on it and it just bent.
Yeah, no, they
Remember
didn't. They put it in their back pocket and they started doing squats and immediately started bending the screen.
No. It literally like sat on it.
Fuck. Hag
Most
says,
of
"Oh,
the
Apple
times
really
when
gets
this-
me."
when
Yeah,
the-
fuck
I
Apple.
gotta say,
Mhm.
though, most of the times when like Apple and stuff products start to break, it's mostly due to people being idiots with their stuff.
I appreciate.
Do you not remember the microwave fucking charging? Dude.
Okay,
microwave charging.
I know
So
that,
funny.
but also, in my opinion, products should be durable enough for idiots. Okay.
Yeah, was it Apple Wave? Is that what that was? I forgot what it was.
Yeah, it was an Apple Wave product. I saw the Internet Historian video about it. Some guy on 4chan made an ad that claimed that you could put your iPhone in the microwave and it would use the microwave waves to charge your iPhone. And I'm like,
I can't believe anyone. It's like okay. That reminds me
Yeah.
of something that happened recently.
Hmm?
Remember the tinfoil ball thing where you put like a tinfoil ball in your microwave and it would be like a perfect smooth smear? You remember that? You've
Don't
seen that,
fucking
right?
do that. Yes. Don't fucking do that. That's the worst you could possibly fucking do. Oh god. Well, that was like occurring like around the mid 2010s when like the stupid children that like were just born didn't know anything about the internet, so they just believed anything that came out of anyone's mouths. It was prime time for misinformation. 4chan had fun fucking with people around that time.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, like, no, yeah, maximum hatred for Apple and the way that they treat their customers. Oh god.
I mean, you can't deny that the products are like very like well built. It's
You know-
just mainly the support that comes after when you actually break said thing.
As someone that is literally called by people in this country a manito de hachas, which means literally hatchet hands, I am not really good at handling delicate tech products. I am the opposite of that.
When Apple and all these other like phone makers were forced to adapt to USB-C because of how pissed off people got overseas. You know about that? The whole like legislation that they passed and basically forced Apple to switch from their Lightning stuff.
The cable charging stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck them. Good.
I'm like, I feel like it was less of, oh, this is environmentally bad, and more someone at the fucking like table was like, I'm so sick of having these fucking tables. I think it stemmed from that, and not the fact that it was environmentally bad to have a ton of tables.
Some guy in Congress was like, oh, I gotta get like how many fucking charges for this shit? Fuck that.
I think he was just pissed that he took the wrong cable one day.
Yeah, and it was like, we need to change this. We need to fix this for me.
Like, okay, that's how anything really that's changed. Right?
If it affects the big guys,
like, yeah.
Then legislation gets
I genuinely
passed.
think they did not care about the environment. Like that was just part of it to get like convince people to do it, right?
Yes.
I genuinely think it was just one guy got fed up of trying to look for all his different cables to try to like different devices.
And they were right.
Yeah.
Because that's bullshit. You should be able to use any charging cable for any device. Fuck your weird Apple shit.
Well, it depends. Some cables, are data transfer. Some cables are designed to like do that very well. Some cables are designed to do power.
You can't do data transfer if you put it in a goddamn outlet.
Yeah, but some cables do both, though.
Yeah, but if you put it on an outlet, that's not gonna steal your data.
Phil, that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, there are cables specifically designed without that, so they can focus more on charging your stuff better. And there are cables specifically designed to be purely like data transfer cables, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, here's the thing.
But most cables are just in between. They'll do both.
Which is bad, in my opinion. I have a very hardline stance when it comes to that, because, I'm a computer science, major that... Not computer science, computer engineer.
Oh,
computer
okay.
engineer major that had a fucking I specialized in cybersecurity. Okay, chat. Big fucking life.
Going from side to side for this card.
Yes.
By the way.
Big fucking big fucking life suggestion for you, chat. If you're ever in the airport and you want to charge your phone, never fucking put your phone charging in the USB places. Always use an outlet, because you can. Motherfucker.
Bro, stop fucking going on about your outlet stuff and focus on the game.
I want to talk to chat about my outlets.
Well, what's so bad about plugging it in the data thing? Is it because your shit gets jacked, or like what about it?
Dude, if you put the phone in something that is supposed to be for charging, but it's not an outlet, it can be hooked up to literally anything, and it can fucking immediately steal all of your information or data that passes through your phone while it's charging.
Yeah.
I
don't use those.
Do not fucking do that while you're in an airport. Anyone can go up to an outlet that says that it's for charging.
I'd argue that's like the new form of. Remember when they put like skimmers on like ATMs and stuff?
Yes.
It's pretty much a new form of that, right?
That's exactly how it works. Oh yes. Every time I go to an ATM, I fucking make motherfucker. I try to watch out for
all the easy
any
patterns.
manipulations. I just burned through 3 lives, motherfucker.
A nefarious ATM. Dude,
I-
Aya is eating good tonight. All your lives are hers.
Aya didn't do shit. It was all the work of her minions. Fuck the waterfall level.
You haven't even got to Sanaa yet, man.
I need to go to Sanaa. She's my favorite. She's frog. She's a cute frog pin.
Suiko. Yeah. You know Sanaa and Suiko are related? Do you know how?
No! Keep going.
Phil, do you know how Sanaa and Suiko are related?
No?
I'll give you a hint. Frog grandma.
Frog grandma. But isn't she a human?
A secret.
one place for hackers and people to do fucking shit with like important people, because no
You
matter
shouldn't connect to like public Wi-Fi and then like enter anything, right?
because like no matter where you come from, if you're poor, if you're like high class, if you're like a millionaire, like everyone has to go through the airport, right?
Yeah.
And it's like a
Dude, you gotta
prime
stop going to the corners on this card.
it's a prime target for like people to just jack your shit unknowingly, and you can't do anything about it because
Right.
can't do anything about it because
There you go.
you're always like focused on something else. You're focused on like your plane arriving. Oh my god, I need to practice
You
this
should be focused
stage.
on playing this game right now instead of going on about airports.
But I want to talk about the airports. I need to start feeling it. You know the feeling of like being in the zone and you just talk and then you do that somehow.
Echo zone.
You gotta be in the Kako zone. Kill. This bitch has a lot of health. But yes, I love traveling. I love going on plane. But the airport bases are the enemy. Never let your guard down. It is extremely stressful.
I mean, that goes for like public Wi-Fi as well. Like, you shouldn't really be putting anything like
Fuck.
valuable. Like,
I mean, yeah, but when you're like on the streets, like that just depends on your area, you know? With airports, it's like a massive point of traffic. Like that's the most amount of people that travel
yeah, I
all
still
over.
don't recommend connecting to a McDonald's public Wi-Fi and doing your banking though.
You know, there's McDonald's in the airports. Those are like the worst ones.
Yeah.
They have the happiest like customer service people because they're actually being paid well because airport jobs are actually pretty lucrative compared to like regular customer service staff. But airport is still a fucking nightmare, and it's very dangerous. And usually I tell people not to worry about their security and safety because, like, yeah, there's danger everywhere. Who cares? Airports are just like especially dangerous when it comes to people trying to jack your shit. They don't care because they just think that you're a foreigner. Who gives a shit about what Jimmy from Argentina is carrying around? So just steal his shit and sell it on the black market.
Black market. Yeah.
Oh no.
You need to you just kind of sit there and wait for the bullets to kill you. I notice whenever you get boxed in, sort of like actually navigating around to avoid getting boxed in.
She's making a house, and I'm laying on it. I hate it. Oh no.
You're just killing all the birds. Man. What do they do to you? You're killing all the crow. Killing all the tengu.
Crows are
This is
cute.
why Aya hates you.
Crows are cute! Ah! I thought I was gonna go through them. Ah, shit, okay, I need to really focus.
I see.
Oh no. Oh no!
I see that's the effect of really focusing, buddy.
I tried. Hold on a second, I'm getting a notification on my phone.
Is the notification you need to dodge bullet better? Is that
I'll
what the
try.
notification says?
Nice, some background noise while I grind for my my favorite MMORPG. Hi guys. Hey Costar! What is it? It's a Final Fantasy 14? Probably Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just focus.
You know
Lock
what I
in.
can say though?
Hmm?
This stage at least has a really good track, like music track.
I mean, most are. That's kind of the point of the entire series. Can't believe I managed to do that. Holy shit. You know what I love specifically about this stage? Even though I hate the waterfall thingy, I love how the FMV in the background is melded together with the character animations. Like, them actually coming out from the waterfall is really fucking cool. Because, like, this is a video file. They upload the video files to YouTube of, like, the various, like, levels. And like that, they're just smooth-ass, like, video files. It's great. And so, like, they have to like make particle effects and stuff for like every single enemy that like is spawning around to make it look like they're coming through the waterfall. Okay, how the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, go to the left. Okay, and go to the right. And go to the left. And the right. Yeah, baby. Gotta focus. I remember when I was a kid, I saw people play Danmakus, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. They look like beautiful patterns of death. I don't know how to treat them, and I can barely handle them as an adult, but I can play it, and that's nice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Gonna move to the side. Hopefully, okay, hopefully I'll be able to, like, beat this stage, like, without dying, and then I can use that as, like, good practice for when I do my full run. Why did I do that? Not gonna lie, the bullet patterns, like, the spam is very distracting. Well, that's kind of the point of these, like... The point is that the enemies are, like, attacking you with a beautiful pattern, and you just have to, like, weave through it as best as you can. You gotta focus on your own little character at the bottom. Because, like, most of everything here is just a distraction. It will never actually harm you. It's all about the ones that are, like, immediately next to you that you have to worry about. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm just gonna bomb it out. Okay, this one I can sort of do it. I just need to... This one is my favorite. I love this one. It looks like the Homestuck. Oh, fucking hell. Death bombed. Like the Homestuck logo. A little bit. Like the one for the game. I don't know what it means. It's probably like some symbolic Buddhist shit. Most of the like religious references in this game pass right over my head. Oh no.
I love Aya zooming.
Oh, okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Ah, almost.
You have not captured her spell card. You have failed.
At least I did not die.
Probably.
I died.
Yeah, bro. No.
Just when you were saying it.
Actually throwing.
No.
Actually throwing. No, you are throwing.
I can't throw when.
This guy.
I can't.
This guy. This guy.
I want to just go through the bullets. I want to, like... Oh. There we go. Passed just barely. Buddhism is actually a couple of games ahead. I mean, we did saw a Buddhist symbol, like, on the last game that we streamed, and a lot of people got nervous about that one. The Moria Shrine. It's covered in darkness. It looks very spooky.
It's because it's foreboding.
The foreboding atmosphere of the girl shrine. I love that for Touhou, like, you have two modes. One of them is just, like, everyone being friends together and having tea in, like, the shrine. Everyone is, like, friends with each other, and it's just cute girls hanging out and having
more
fun.
Like drinking, not
drinking,
tea.
yeah. And the second mode is I will literally beat you to death if you don't fucking get out of my way.
You'll get Fortune Pellet, yes. You even know what that is?
No. There we go! There's my favorite! Snay! Snay! The green bitch!
Great.
I like her because her hair is green. And also because she's just nice in general, and she's like a genuine sweetheart.
Yes. Oh, you're very lucky. You are so lucky.
She was building me a house. I love Snay. She doesn't love me though.
Well, you are a competitor.
You gotta just stay still sometimes. Yay! Oh my god! Extra live! Okay, very good. She's not dead, by the way. She's gonna come back in a bit. Okay, you just gotta stay still and relax and not worry.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Also, you know what? I'm not gonna bring that conversation back up again until, like, I beat Sanai, because, like, I want to focus.
I swear to God, if you're gonna bring up the airport security.
No, I was gonna bring up Arcane again.
Oh my God. That's even
Yo,
worse.
Sanai! If a shrine maiden like you is coming up the mountain, might you be here to help with the re-enshrining? Well, this sure looks like a shrine. I guess there was another one besides ours. This is the Moria Shrine, a long-forgotten shrine of the past. It takes it and the lake up ahead were both transported into Gensokyo from the outside world. You moved their shrine and the lake? That's pretty flashy. My god and I will be taking over this mountain now. Then, if we can take over your shrine, all the faith in Gensokyo will be ours! No! If you do that, you'll never hear the end of it from Gensokyo's countless native gods. But this is for Gensokyo's good as well! If Gensokyo will become weak if it continues in its current state of lessened piety, we'll lose the power to cause miracles.
I love her little stick.
You gotta be shitting me. I'll be able to restore Gensokyo's piety somehow with my power.
In your hand, cutting-edge cameras, bold design, the Sony Xperia. Just saying the name feels like a throwback to when it was the future in your hand. Cutting-edge cameras, bold designs, displays so good they redefined what a smartphone screen could look like. And all of it powered by Sony's unmatched legacy in entertainment tech. But here's the thing, ask someone today about Sony phones, and they might just hit you with, wait, they still make those? Crazy, right? Let's rewind a bit. Back when smartphones were still figuring themselves out, Sony, they were pioneering. Waterproof phones before anyone else thought it was cool, that was Sony. Actual 4K displays on something that fits in your pocket? Yep, Sony again. They even took that camera magic straight from their Alpha series, slapped it into their phones, and bam! Everyday snaps suddenly looked like magazine covers. And the build quality? Awesome. Holding a Sony Xperia in your hand is a great feel. Sleek, understated, and so unmistakably Sony. These
G-Fuel.
Oh my, no thanks.
I made the right decision of partnering up with Gamersubs. Because, like, if I was partnering up with G Fuel, I would not be able to shut the fuck up about that.
Another secret moment.
0.1 second. 0.5 second. 1 second. 3 second. 5 second. 30 second.
Your kidneys can't handle them. Sometimes a lot of caffeine will genuinely be bad for your health and it will make you feel sick. So if like you want to try it out because your favorite YouTuber has like the energy drink sponsorship, consider like if you can actually handle that or if you're like of age for it, because companies are not supposed to sell energy drinks to children, you know? You know?
Yeah.
You're strong. If you're this powerful, why doesn't your shrine have more followers? What if you're this powerful, why don't you have some bitches? I like to know that myself. I think even just setting your shrine up as a branch as a branch shrine to my god would get you a great deal of faith. I'll think it over, but I'd have to meet with her first. She's genuinely thinking about it. Huh? So then your goal is to deliver some punishment to the fuck-ass who's been causing all this trouble.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
a branch shrine for the Moria Shrine of Hakurei Shrine after this game.
Hell yeah.
It's like the tiniest.
Ooh.
Raimi doesn't actually maintain it, so Tsunai just comes over every once in a while to clean it up.
Some guy on the chat says, yeah, I respect the energy drinkers because the caffeine of energy drinks makes my anxiety worse. Yeah, like, if you want to support someone, if you want to support a creator that is, like, selling energy drink sponsorships, I mean, like, I would know about that, and you don't want to feel bad because of the amount of caffeine levels on those drinks, get the caffeine-free versions of the drinks. But if you're a kid, like, genuinely, please don't fucking support or, like, get yourself an energy drink. It will literally, like, it could get really bad for, like, someone that is, like, whose body is, like, in development, you know?
Are you allowed to say this after being partnered with someone who sells that?
Yes, I don't give a shit. I don't want to sell energy drinks to children! I've made it to the lake. She should be around here somewhere. Neander Cartoon says, damn, the pineapple flavor is really good. Hell yeah. I mean, I personally don't like it because, like, I like genuine, like, pineapple flavor drink. But if you like the flavor of pineapple gamer subs, that's great. Who is it that calls for me? Hello? Hello? Hello, bitch? Oh, if it isn't the Shrine Maiden from the foot of the mountain. Do you need something? Ooh, look at those eyes. You're a very frank god, aren't you? Lately, it's been easier to win over followers with a friendly face, rather than with an impressive stature. Well, it's been easier for people to get people to follow me if I'm marketable. Well, anyway, it'd be bad for me if you tried to take over my shrine, so please stop. Take over? I intend to do nothing of the sort. I just wish to help save your shrine by taking it over. To see people gather at it once more, to free it from the clutches of the yokai. I never asked for your help. And anyway, even if we set you up in my shrine, I don't know if we'll get any more followers. It's not as if your fate can fall below 0! Oh my god!
He's so mean.
What Gensokyo lacks is belief in its gods. Is she, like, flashing rainbow right now? As a shrine maiden, like you should understand that, yes? Well, I do think it would be nice if... Oh, fuck. Well, I do think it would be nice if more people came over to visit my shrine. But I don't need to borrow your power. I can do something about it myself. Thank you, Joaquin, for buying the Doki Bird Cup for Gamer Subs. Hell yeah. Shrines do not exist for the belief of their shrine maidens. They exist as homes for gods. Now it's time for you to truly rethink the purpose of a shrine. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Oh, lordy.
That'd be fine.
Immediately.
I lied.
How many faces does she have? That's the final boss, by the way. Fuck.
You stop moving, like...
I'm trying to see the pattern! Oh god.
This guy.
How do you deal with this one? Ah!
By shifting in between the thing. You stay in the center and you, like, shift and shimmy.
Alright, so that's the objective of the stream. The objective of this stream is to fight that woman. We need to get through the entire game and get to the end without dying, like, without getting a game over, and fighting her. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So, let's go back to the beginning and continue talking. This is how the Toho streams go. We get to this point, and we just have to keep getting better and better and better and keep saving lives until we manage to beat that one final boss.
Stop getting filtered.
Yeah, you gotta stop getting filtered. C Guy says 5 health bars, 1 or 2, maybe 3 faces each. I'd estimate somewhere around maybe 7 faces. 7 to 9 faces, probably. Alright. Let us replay. But anyway, Kako. I told you this before. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. But like, I'll say it once again. Yes, I am sponsored by Gamersubs, but they specifically told me you can say literally anything.
Yes. More pixel dodging game.
Like
That's a
what,
very dangerous thing to say.
It's a very dangerous thing to say to me, specifically. But no, like, the reason for why I'm sponsored by Gamersubs and literally no other fucking brand, NordVPN, Raid Shadow Legends, whatever the fuck other thing that I got in my business email, is because those guys straight up told me, yo, Phil, we pride ourselves in letting our fucking partners do whatever the fuck they want, and you can say literally anything about our products. I mean, you're partnering with us, so ideally you would, like, you know, incentivize people to buy them. But if you don't like a drink, if you don't like a flavor, and you think it's hot garbage shit-ass piss from my mouth, then you can just say it. And, okay, I am kind of paraphrasing on... Fuck. I'm kind of paraphrasing on that. But I straight up just told them, like, this is, like, word for word what I told them. I can say anything... Yes, anything. Are you sure I can say anything? And they told me, well, I mean, as long as what you say doesn't get your channel terminated, we good. Like, they told me, hey, as long as, like, it literally doesn't make your channel go bye-bye because it got taken over... it got, like, taken down by YouTube's terms of service, you can just go wild, man. If you didn't actually like our... we would appreciate it if you actually liked our products, because people that genuinely like our products tend to, like, sell them better because they genuinely believe in their quality. But otherwise, yeah, just don't do anything illegal, please. And that was great. So it's... not sure how my path would have been if I had, like, gone with G Fuel, but I certainly do not like the whole idea of a mascot horror game that directly appeals to children selling energy drinks that children are not supposed to be drinking, putting a little marketable fucking huggy wuggy, like, children's character in the branding bottle, you know? It's probably made for, like, you know, young adults or something. Like, legally, you legally cannot sell energy drinks to children. It just feels like a very icky combination, in my opinion. At least you avoided the bullet. I mean, I avoided the sponsorship bullet. I'm not very good at avoiding these bullets.
You'll be fine.
But yeah,
It's not even a Rico, man.
Yeah, I'll be fine with these ones. I mean, in the future, Gamersubs will probably get sponsored by some other shit like that. Like, I can totally see Gamersubs, like, getting, like, sponsoring, like, I don't know, fucking Indigo Park or something. I'm just throwing that random name out there.
Does that game even actually exist?
Indigo Park Chapter 1 did come out, and it was mid as hell, because it was just like a generic Chapter 1 of a mascot horror game.
I thought it was just like walking.
It was
I could have
walking...
got the same effect by walking through like an abandoned building.
Indigo Park Chapter 1 was literally just a generic Chapter 1 of any other mascot horror game. It had like a really lame gimmick with the wristwatch, and the scary sequences were not scary at all. If anything, they were funny. I really hope that Chapter 2 will be able to salvage that game, but as it is right now, Indigo Park Chapter 1 is definitely not ideal at all, and seeing people praise it as like what mascot horror should be is no. If anything, it's like what mascot horror should not be, because it's like the culmination of the most generic parts of mascot horror all combined together in one thing. I'm glad that the developer was able to push it out there in the first place as like his first, like, original indie project, but it's not something that should really be celebrated. It should be something that people should encourage to improve and get better.
Why did they keep going the chapter route? Because why sell the game all at once when you can make more money and probably charge about $50
I
altogether?
mean,
Right.
yes, And also, if you're a developer, if you're an indie developer, you can't just work for like 10 plus years on a project that is not guaranteed to get a return. I totally understand the chapter-based system.
The thing with that is, right, I don't think, like actual, like, things like Poppy should even be chapters at this point, because they have an actual, like, company who was run, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Mob
They
Games
have a damn
immediately got
movie
rich
deal.
off of Poppy.
They shouldn't be, like...
It's also...
There comes a point, right, where you're basically just doing chapters because, like, for, like, monetary reasons, and, like, marketing reasons.
Well,
and
it's
not,
also smart
actually
marketing-wise, because...
Yeah.
Because the whole thing with chapters is that you release the smaller parts together so that you have, like, if you pace out your releases, then people will talk about your thing more for longer, right? It makes sense with, like, TV shows as well. Like, you know how TV shows release their episodes, like, once every week or something? Or like how Arcane is doing, like, 3 episodes a week? The thing with that is that people talk about it for longer, because since the story is not finished, they get to put in their own little headcanons and guesses and talk with people about what will happen next. So that's how chapter-based games get, like, a lot of, like, free marketing that they otherwise wouldn't. Because
I think the funniest thing I've seen a chapter game do, and this is like a low-hanging fruit.
Yeah?
Do you remember when Ban after chapter 4, they put the thing on the Steam, right?
Yeah?
And they put 5 and 6, and they just completely ignored 5 for like, fucking funny.
They never
like,
actually put out that
like,
game.
Like,
Was it just a meme?
They make complete slop, right? But that is insanely funny.
That is actually kind of funny. That's a good bit.
That had to have been a bit. Like, part of me still thinks they are just a bit. Like,
Octojoker
they
says 5 has been ignored. 5 is not out. Okay, that is actually a genius bit.
That kind of just proves to me that they're doing a bit, right?
That's actually a genius bit. I kind of respect the Ban developers for that, if they're committing to the bit.
Because they did, like... Because I think they realized, oh, it's like a bit for us to release it, like, as soon as possible, right?
Right.
So what if we just released a page for, like, the 5th game?
And you
then we
never
just
release
went
it.
to, like, yeah, we just went to the 6th game.
That's a good bit. I thought that
It is a
Ban
bit.
5 came out.
Yeah.
I thought that Aya voiced that weird green guy in Ban 5. I must be misinformed. Man.
Like, that's the one thing I'll give them. Their games are pretty, like, poop, but, like, it's a good bit.
I mean, as long as people keep buying their products, like, you can't really blame them for continuing to do it.
Yeah.
Like, people will say, like, Ban is like a cancer upon mascot horror, like, it's like the developers should stop making those games. I can't believe that they're still doing them. And it's like, if people buy them, it's their fault for fucking buying
like,
them.
I've never really cared about that kind of genre. I mainly just stick with it because, like, you're, like, around there.
I have the
I
mental
mean?
illness, yes.
Yeah,
And you have to
like,
support my mental illness.
I have to support you and your, like, shortcomings of liking just trash, essentially.
You have to support my flaws. I have to be on this guy's streams. Like, I have to be at least on 10 of this guy's streams so I can get to have him
I
stream
need money.
Toho once.
Yeah, that's
No, not
I
about
need
the money.
to-
I need. It's like a stamp. It's like a fucking like a McDonald's like food stamp. Like you stamp out like 10 mascot horror
Honey,
streams,
it's
and you
time
get.
for your daily. It's time for
It's
your
time,
weekly-
honey. It's time for your daily mascot horror slop.
Oh.
And like after like 10 of those stamps are like stamped out on your card, you get 1 free Toho stream out of it.
Of course. No, I'm not gonna let it be a year's gap this time. No streaming the next one in a couple months. I swear to God.
I mean, you'll have to fucking drag me and physically force me to do that, but we'll see.
I am going to flip my shit if you end up playing Roblox again.
Okay, is there a... Nyan? Are you still in the chat? Is there a Toho Roblox game?
Yes, there is.
Can we play the Toho Roblox game?
It's different from what you're expecting.
Oh. Can we get to play a Roblox Toho game just to piss him off?
This guy.
Ow. Roblox Toho. I wouldn't mind that just for the bit. I don't know if you know me, but I like to do shit for the bit. There are fighting games as well. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh no. I'll look into those right now. Hell yeah. Okay, we're 3 lives in going into the waterfall. Will I fucking lose all of them? Probably. We'll see. Let's find out. Hello there, Joaquin. Thank you for the
Hi
membership.
Phil, what are your thoughts on subterranean animism?
What are your thoughts on Subterranean Animism? I have not played it.
You should. It has Quishi.
Eventually, after like 10 years, I will.
Yeah, because it's the next game.
Oh.
That's 11. What do you mean?
Oh my god!
I'll be old and grey before I ever fight Quishi Komeiji. Even then, you don't even play the extra stages, which you should. You should
I
start
should
doing
really
the extra
do the
stages.
extra stages, but at the
Or
same
else you're gonna
time,
have to
they're gonna...
fight like 50 of them in one stream for an endurance
Oh,
stream.
fuck.
Yeah, you see what I mean now?
I need to
Like,
get better.
You said you'd go beat Flan, and then it's been like 3 years since you've even fought
That tiny child has been my nemesis for 3 years.
Gubu?
The Gobu. The Gobu has defeated me. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my lives. Oh no.
Now it's just Momiji that's kicking you in a corner.
She's building a house for me. Oh, come
Has Phil not
on.
played any of the fighting games? No.
I have not
because
played any of the fighting
he
games.
has not. And mainly because the old fighters aren't on Steam. And also because, like...
I like the one where, like, the big woman throws a train in your face. I like that one.
Yukari tends to do that a lot.
Just pull a
But
train.
you're not really much of a fighting game guy,
Oh, no.
are you? Typically, that's Nick's thing.
The Nick, that is 100% Nick's thing.
Where is Nick anyway? Usually he like pops in and then he says something.
Oh,
Fucking
he's
annoying.
been nightmare colleging right now.
Yeah.
He's been enduring the college nightmare because his final year of like animation school, and he's been going through it. He's been really going through it. I give props and major kudos to everyone that's currently going through their last few years of college. Because, oh my god, when I was in that time, I did not have a good time at all. I was about to quit on my last year because I couldn't fucking take it how fucking bullshit the classes were and how unfair they were. But I managed to pull through it, so if me, a dumb bitch like me, can pull through it, you can too. You just gotta, you gotta remain there no matter how much you want to quit. Even if it's honestly not gonna be that useful to you in the future. Fuck you, Momiji. Oh, there we go. Oh! College life, exactly. I should have practiced the waterfall level a little bit more. Aside from a teacher or two, I just assumed that all my problems were self-imposed. College just drags you down. I don't know how to tell you, like... A lot of the blame that you put on yourself is mostly just college being unreasonable, or stupid, or unfair, or generally useless, and all the assignments just kind of demotivate you from the thing that you were there passionate about to study in the first place. Most people blame themselves for dropping out of college, but honestly, college usually fails people more often than not. It is more advantageous if... Hey, yeah, you're probably gonna kill me immediately. It's more advantageous if they get to keep you for longer, so if you fail their classes, they get to profit more off of the new classes that they're gonna put you on, or like the redos of the classes that you failed. Either that, or you have to overtake and take like a bunch of classes all at once in one semester because you need to save up on money. So you put like everything on at once.
Everything in.
Like if you're either rich and have a really easy time through college because you can take 1 or 2 classes every semester, or you're normal and have to fucking suffer like 8 to 10 classes per semester until you're done. It sucks. Fuck.
You know, you can just hit escape and R. I did tell you about that.
Escape and what?
You go into the game.
Mm-hmm. Escape.
R.
Oh, neat. Thank you.
It does it instantly. You don't even have to do any more menuing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Like if you're about to die, or just like do it, you can also just do it. Like, yeah.
Not to mention all the extra stuff you have to buy, like textbooks. It's okay. Even at the start of college, like, it's bullshit because it's not even about the textbooks and stuff. It's about like, let's say for example, if you are in animation class, you will get classes that like are completely useless to the thing that you're actually interested in. So again, I graduated from like computer engineering, software engineering, and for some reason during my years in my college, I had to take an ethics class. Like an ethics, like not religious, but like how to make sure that you do not use the powers of internet for technology for evil. And like the ethics class was just a bunch of like smarmy bullshit about like I will make sure to use technology for the betterment of mankind, blah 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 blah. And it was just to for the college to pat themselves on the back about how good boys they were. But it's actually interesting. No, because in the ethics class they just like, you know, okay, over the years I've learned as a student, I'm so glad that I don't have to fucking step foot in a classroom anymore. As a student, I've learned that most tests that they give you, especially in philosophy or like language classes, they're not asking you for what's right. They're asking you, they're just prompting you to tell them what they want to hear, you know? If it's not like hard math or science, if it's something more subjective, you have to appeal to the teacher's like subjective viewpoint in order for them to approve of your answer. And that is fucking horseshit. You can't actually give thoughts about what you really believe in. You have to like explain shit that they will like, you know? Like you have to like social engineer like your teacher to check like, okay, what does this teacher like? Oh, like this teacher talks a lot about like feminism and women and like how women in society need to be treated better and need to be like need to be respected more. And she's like, she put up a fucking like a feminism like fist flag in the classroom, and I'm like, okay, so this person probably likes essays about how women should be like in more roles in media or something like that. And if you don't get to do what the teacher likes of you, you will just get a shit-ass grade. Because it's what she or he wants to hear out of your mouth. Because that's, according to the teacher, that's the right opinion. And I hate that. That's why I usually hate philosophy or like ethics classes, you know? Because they just tell you, just essentially just learn how to lie and say whatever people want to hear from you, and that's just feels wrong to me, you know. Also, I'm not saying that I had like a super hard feminist teacher. I'm just throwing that out as like a random example, you know. You good, buddy, by the way?
Yeah, I was just typing.
Alright. Don't even get me started on art teachers who view anything that isn't European classical art as inferior, so you have to appeal to those teachers' tastes. Oh, man! Dude! Art
Can't draw this in my class.
art teachers are the fucking worst. They're one of the worst
Not
parts about
really,
art
it
college.
depends. It
No,
depends if you
some
get,
of
like, a
them.
good one.
Some of
Yeah,
them
if you
will
get,
make
like, a
fun of
bad
you
one.
if you don't
Yeah.
do the thing that they like. You know?
I mean, sometimes people do need to be like a bit taken to reality a bit with their work, and all I'm saying.
Obviously, but I don't mean about reality of the scale of their artwork. I mean, literally, you didn't draw this in the style that I like, therefore you get a bad grade. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I hate. I think that's why I fought with my philosophy teacher. Crimer, the problem with fighting with your teachers is that you will always be wrong, because you're supposed to be taught. You're automatically in the wrong, and your teacher is automatically in the right. There will never be a scenario where you will teach the teacher something that they didn't know, because they're literally being paid to be right. You know? You will never be in a scenario where fighting your teacher will be advantageous for you. You will literally just be seen as a problem. And that sucks! And obviously because, like, you're younger as well, like, automatically it's like you're younger and inexperienced, therefore you're wrong. You will always lose. It's a shitty situation sometimes when the teachers are pieces of shit. I mean, some can be really good, like... I'm not saying that all teachers are bastards or whatever. I'm just saying that some of them can coast through life selling bullshit, and then they don't care about their students, and they just force them to do whatever, and they don't care, or like they only care about what they're interested
Usually,
in.
Like, well, I mean, yeah, but then they probably shouldn't have gone into teaching in the first place.
Yeah, teaching is not even that lucrative of a job. I don't know why some people would do it. Maybe it's just because they love the
mean-
feeling of having power over the tiny people, that they get to be right all the time. That's the only thing I can think of. To be like an asshole in a teaching position. You just like the feeling of being right without anyone else telling you that you're wrong.
That's cool and all, but when are you gonna beat this stage?
I lost a life, sadly.
This guy.
I lost a life at the very end of the boss. Also, the music is very relaxing. Kako. I don't know, I just wanted to say your name. Your name is funny. I like it. Boy. College professors get paid way better than normal teachers. Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Because they're specialized in their field. And by specialized, I mean they did one thing when they were younger, and they couldn't get any jobs in their field, so they ended up just becoming teachers instead. And they have, like, resentment about that, because they didn't get to be the big artists that they once wanted to be, so they take out their frustrations and anger on the young people.
Well, did you ever go to an art college?
I've heard so many fucking stories.
You've heard, but you've not been.
Half the goddamn people in my context are, like, either artists or, like, art students.
I mean, my art teachers were quite nice.
Also,
I
even...
never really said anything bad about them.
Also, even if I didn't go to an art college, like, most of my experiences in software engineering can actually be applied pretty directly. Because, yeah, no, obviously you also have developers in the field that treat their fucking work as artwork, like as an art form. And yeah, sometimes code can be beautiful, and, like, if you really figure out something, or, like, set up a new standard.
Bro, it's just ones and zeros.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Die. Fuck
Bro,
you.
I write boobies in calculator. Is that beautiful? Huh?
Sometimes it can be beautiful. Sometimes it can be beautiful how hard you fucked it up. I have some stories. I've told you some stories. I can't tell those stories on the chat, because, like, that would give away my identity. But oh my god,
yeah,
I have had some stories about how beautiful of a fuck up some programmers with no experience can be. Literally didn't.
Why don't you just give a general example?
You know what? I can just talk about the like a public thing that happened in like recently. You know about the what was that? I think we talked about it, the two of us. Like that dumb motherfucker that caused like the entirety of the computer world to like cease functioning for a few like days. I forget the details.
CloudStrike stuff?
The CloudStrike bug, yes. Okay, so
Yeah, that pushed like a bad up there, right?
yes. So for those that do not know, CloudStrike is a security software that helps out like companies to protect their data. CloudStrike is supposed to be installed on the kernel level of your computer. Kernel level means that you install that shit literally within the ones and zeros physically stored within the hardware of your computer. Like it's the base level, the most base level shit ever, you know?
Yes.
And kernel level is very dangerous because if you mess up something within your code,
Kill a system, essentially.
you can
break it.
completely. You cannot go back to previous versions. That's just like the current brain of the computer.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Which is why I don't like anti-cheats that do that and run all the time.
that have
Which is
access
why I
to
don't
the
like
kernel.
Riot Games.
Yeah. So
I don't think just having access to the kernel is the thing that's like necessarily bad to it, right?
it's no, but
It's
you can
the
do so much
it's
wrong.
No. It's the fact that Riot's kernel anti-cheat is running whenever you don't even have the game open. It runs at all times, and it leads you to have a bad performance on the computer because it's running at all times, and scanning your fucking system at all times.
You can actually just turn it off, but whatever. Anyway,
That's
what was-
by default, though, isn't it?
yeah, but you can literally turn it off if you know what you're doing. Anyway,
You know what you're doing, yes, Phil, but they want you to turn it off.
hold on. Restart. I can't do
Doesn't
the
work
escape.
if you already died. You're already
Fuck.
dead.
Anyway,
Do it before you die.
the thing with CloudStrike is, it is a very popular software. It is one of the most popular software for computer like security ever in the history of the like company. Like government sites, fucking airports, like almost everyone uses it. And then one
really,
guy,
the only way to be its downfall would be itself.
yeah, one fucking guy in the development team of CloudStrike pushed an update that had one letter off, like one tiny little check was not done properly in the code of the new CloudStrike update. And because of that,
It wasn't even supposed to be published yet, right? It was just...
no, they pushed it out and like instead of testing it, okay, like but after a developer in like a company pushes out builds, like they're supposed to be tested by the QA department, right? They have to ensure
Yes.
that nothing like that catastrophe happens to your code. That makes sense. So the thing with that is that I guess CloudStrike just did not have the QA department alive at that time, like they were on vacation or some shit. They never explained why, but they simply just did not test the build properly, and they pushed it out to every single one of their customers, and guess what? Bricked! Dead!
Dude, I saw so many like images and like posts of like IT guys literally like crying because they had to go in and fix like 7 billion computers manually because that was the only way to fix it.
Sorry, Mari Ari says, wait, wasn't that case on the news or something? No, yeah, but literally though, you have heard about this because it was all over the news. Like, this is not something that you could miss. this was basically like the actual Y2K that people were worried about.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. This is like, of course, it's a smaller scale because it's mainly just like systems that like it wasn't like a universal, like it wasn't like a Windows. Like people were saying it was a Windows issue.
No, people were
But if it
blaming
was a
Windows.
Windows issue, that would be like actually like,
Catastrophist.
real
No, it only affected systems with CloudStrike installed on them, and of course they did, because like those were like important company governments and like billion-dollar
bad. Yeah, so
company
everyone else
systems.
was basically unaffected.
Yeah, if you're like John, like John talks to Cesspit and you're looking at the stream through your laptop, like this doesn't concern you, right? It's about directly about the companies that run the world. I didn't hear about it until now. I mean, I guess if you're not in the tech sector, but this was like huge news like a few months ago. And if you were in like an airport, again, you would probably hear about it because most airport companies like run CrowdStrike. Companies. I mean, like most computers in airports run CrowdStrike for their safety measures. So like everyone's flights were not capable of taking off with the current systems that they had. They had to literally write boarding passes of people in like notes. They had to hand them out physically.
Yeah.
They had to write out
so
the boarding
bad.
passes.
It was real bad.
It was extremely bad. Like that.
Can I be right back? I want to go get something.
Alright, no problem. I will just be rambling about some other shit. Bye-bye! Anyway, yeah, so CrowdStrike was like one of the worst, most expensive computer bug issues in the world. It literally... It was so bad, and it cost people so much money that they thought it was a cyber attack by a very well-coordinated, like, Illuminati group, you know? But no, it was not malicious, it was not on purpose. It was literally just that one fucking guy that misspelled something in the code, and people were too stupid and incompetent to test out for the changes in the update, so it just killed everything. I'm pretty sure that guy is in jail now. I don't know what they did to him, because, like, that was, like, not on purpose, right? But even though it was not on purpose, you basically did the tech equivalent of Global 9/11. So even if you didn't do it on purpose, it would be like, no, go to jail now. You literally lost every single company billions and billions of dollars. Can you imagine being that guy? Imagine how that guy feels. That guy... I mean, if I was that guy, I would be coping, saying that they should have tested the build before it went through, you know? Like, I would have shifted the blame, because... how do you mean one single mistake can make everyone lose infinite money forever? Can relate. One mistake and poof! Yeah. It's scary. That's why, like, tech companies and, like, development teams are usually, you know, teams that can back each other up. You know how you prevent mistakes on your end? You have someone else to rely on that can check over your work. The more people can check over your work and make sure that no mistakes are being done, the final product can be more polished. This is why, if you're an indie developer and you're working on your own game, you don't, like, bug test it yourself. I know it's, like, scary to share your work with other people that are not involved in the process, but you need QA teams to check over your work and your code and the state of your game, because no matter how hard you try to stamp out all the bugs yourself, someone else will eventually find something that you never even thought to check for, you know? Metal Rose says, I will now remind myself that if I were to mess something up, at least it's not as bad as that guy! Yeah. You will never mess up to the point that the international community will want your head on a pike. Like, there were conspiracy theories after that happened, that, like, that guy was hired by a government, or, like a hostile government, or he was hired by, like, he was hired by, like, terrorists, specifically to fuck up CrowdStrike. And no, like, believe me, like, I know that people can be quick to be very conspiratorial and try to find meaning in everything, but no, sometimes mistakes are just mistakes, man. Sometimes people are stupid and incompetent and don't know what they're doing. It's not all the fault of a secret shadow organization that wants to make you late to your plane flights. You know? It was senseless. There was nothing to be gained here. It was just chaos.
I'm back.
Ayo. We moved the conversation to talk about indie games and how, like, you need QA teams and other people outside of your team to be able to properly bug test your game. I think you would agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're making a game, and then your game comes out and people say it's buggy, but you go, but I played the game over and over again to fix for bugs, you will never be able to encounter all the bugs all the time.
Yeah, because the problem is you'll play the game how you always play the game, how you design the game.
Yes,
So you go the intended route every time, right?
Yeah, and you won't check, like, the corners and stuff that you stopped paying attention to because the
Yeah,
novelty
because the
wore
average
off for
player is
you.
unpredictable. You can't just predict where they're gonna decide to go, because you're not, you know.
Like, you're not like on top of everything. There may be something that you neglected to do a long time ago.
Like, you could argue a lot of games have unnecessary, like, tiles to walk on, right?
Yes.
But I guarantee, if you, like, say, like, Pokemon, like, Emerald, for example, if you made, like, a map that of every single player that's ever played that game, and what tiles they've gone on, probably the entire board has been, like, walked on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, and it's very
Probably
important.
even tiles that aren't accessible, that there's probably walked on. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's very important to make sure that you get the outside perspective of someone else on an issue. Maybe not even for development. You know what? Just in general, if you're like an artist or like you're someone that is like making something creative, you should allow someone else to see your vision and see what they take out of it. Because, you know, sometimes it's nice to see stuff from another person's perspective. Maybe you're like really set in your ways and you're like, you don't want to like, you don't want to change something very specific about your project, and then someone else comes to you and says like, hey, actually no, this thing is awful, please change it. You don't understand? It's like, I know that it's your baby and you like it very much, but it would be so much better if you just changed this one thing about it. Sometimes outside feedback is important because you get too set in your ways with how it's supposed to be from early on in development. Oh boy, oh boy. The only shadow organization I believe in is in Fate itself. Philosophy. Hold on a second, I need to kick a guy out that's been spamming on the chat. Hold on a second. Put user in timeout. Get the fuck out of here. Let's continue. Killed it.
Personally taken out and killed.
needed to kill a guy for like a real second. Na 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 na. Kako,
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
What is the question?
Have you read any creepypastas in your life? Are you familiar with any creepypastas?
Yeah.
Would you recommend me to read any creepypastas personally?
The Godzilla creepypasta is fucking funny. I'm
People-
sorry, it is not scary, it is really funny.
People recommended me the Godzilla creepypasta. And I am not very familiar with the world of creepypastas. Oh my god. But I want to make a stream where I just read creepypastas for people in like a very soothing voice. Not ASMR, but just kind of like chill and not really screamy like, just like a chill time with people. Reading out some dumb shit. People have told me you need to read Jeff the Killer, you need to read, what was the other one? There was a Pokemon Blue? No, Pokemon like Cyan or something like that.
Yeah, the Godzilla one is pretty solid until the dude's dead wife just comes through the game, and then the evil red guy's like, oh, I kill your wife, oh, oh. Like, bro, instantly fucking lost me there. Like, come on. Like, oh, you need to save your dead wife in the video game. Like, bro.
Most creepypastas are like 20 to 30 minute long reads maximum. So I kind of want to have a collection of creepypastas I can read out for people. Oh boy. My wife. Yeah. It's funny because like they try to go the creepypasta route and then they get bored and start doing some fucking fantasy fiction shit.
Yeah, you know what I find funny about something specifically creepypasta related?
Hmm?
The fact that Sonic.exe has like ownership, whatever the fuck happened to that? Like, what do you mean like ownership and like the lore? Like, how does that work?
The ownership of Sonic.exe is
Like, how can you just like
the
retroactively
rights
say,
to
that's
Sonic.exe.
non-canon? This like it's like
You think it's like a
How does it
napkin?
even work?
You think it's like a contract made in a napkin that people pass around
like it's
to
just
each other?
constantly like, dude, if you know that meme,
It's like the
dude
deed.
using Whiteout.
It's
No,
like
no.
Hmm?
You know there's a video
Hmm?
of the dude crying at a math problem and just keeps using whiteout,
Mhm.
and the stack of whiteout just gets taller than him. And he's just crying. Even that's what it's like for the Sonic.exe like lore. It's just like constantly like rewriting it and saying, no, the last guy did it wrong. This is the real one.
Okay.
I own it now.
Okay, but you joke about that, but from the very little I know about the Sonic.exe community, there are so many different EXEs that they start numbering them based on the year that they were released in. There's a motherfucker called, like, EXE 2017 or something, that is like a Sonic that looks weird and has, like, realistic hands or something like that, and he's been, like, a huge meme because he's been passed around everywhere in, like, meme edits. And it's like, you're literally named after the year that you were created. That's so fucking stupid. I love it. Like, sometimes he's a spirit, sometimes he's an alien, sometimes he's a weird eldritch god being, sometimes he's a virus, sometimes he's whatever the fuck. The only thing that matters is that he's a creepy Sonic with, like, red eyes sometimes. Also, I think he has gray shoes sometimes. But only when he wants to reveal himself as the evil Sonic. Sometimes he's just role-playing a Sonic, but then he goes like, "Gotcha! I gotcha! It was me all along!" It's like, yeah. That dude's a furry for Sonic. He wants to become... For that motherfucker, Sonic is his kin. Kin Sona. He wants to become him. There is?
Yeah. You know, there's TF2 creepypastas.
Oh, I actually do know that there's some TF2, like, creepy horror games. And apparently some of them are really good. There was a viral one that went, like, super popular, like, a few months ago of, like a weird engineer, creepypasta visual novel game. And, I mean, you know... kind of weird, but some of the CGs and images of that game are actually pretty spooky because they abuse the source engine and they abuse Gmod to make some genuinely creepy ass, like, uncanny faces. When you take Gmod out of its own context and stop, like, don't look at it from a funny lens, like the weird body horror that you can make with it is actually
Dude,
pretty
my
rad.
brain's turning off and your words are just going, like, you're going in one ear and in the other ear is just going media literacy right now.
The fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I'm not talking
This
about
is the
media
kind of,
literacy.
like, no, you're talking like the kind of, like, you need to know the deeper mechanics of why Gmod is scary. Video essay number 5,062.
I've seen some creepy ass Gmod shit. Have you ever
Yeah,
seen?
but you're saying the same points.
Have you seen how you call it? Interloper. You know what Interloper is?
No.
Interloper is a fucking digital horror series about some guy trying to analyze like the internals of the Source Engine, and like they experiment within like very small parts of the Source Engine that are like almost believable, and he finds exploits that allows him to like experiment like with weird AI bullshit, and it's super cool. I don't know how to explain it properly. It's this weird like investigation series about this guy that found a weird graffiti in Ravenholm in Half-Life 2, and that led him to connect to a series of like Swedish servers that were doing weird experiments with the Source Engine. And it's really fucking cool what you can do when you know a little bit about the engine that you're working on for your series, and you turn its internal functions into an actual, like, creepypasta story. Like, demos that you can generate from the Swedish servers that are, like, weird VR experiments with these characters of, like, either people trapped inside of the game or like AI that kind of acts too human to be like just a game AI. It's super
so it's
fucking
an actual
cool.
developer doing shit. So
Yeah, it's not a developer, but it's someone that is like very knowledgeable about SFM and the Source Engine, and maybe Source Engine modder. That is like, we're literally gonna take like command functions and stuff from the Source Engine, and we're gonna create a story that is almost believable if you were like a weird Swedish like developer that was fucking around with this source, like this old engine. It's super cool.
didn't the Ben Drown shit go off the deep end?
Oh, immediately after the first quote-unquote arc.
Like he was apparently running around in your like PC cables or whatever.
Oh, okay. The thing with Ben Drowned is that it started super popular because the dude was able to actually modify Majora's Mask.
Game ROM, right?
He was able to modify the game in order to
The only thing
display
I
creepy
remember
shit.
from Ben Drown is one of the more recent videos and had that really creepy face in it. You know the one where it like moved and its eyes opened?
I don't quite know what you're referring to. But yeah, Ben Drowned got really popular because it was like just a generic creepypasta, except the dude had like actual footage of the game to like prove his claims, right?
Yeah.
And this was back in the day where like not many people were
Like
able to
patches
modify
or anything.
ROMs, right? So it was like a novel idea of like, wow, this guy actually had footage of the creepy shit he was claiming he was seeing.
Yeah.
And that made people super interested in the story of Ben Drowned, but the actual writing of the story was always garbage.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, my son that drowned in the river, he's like possessing
In
this
the
game, but
he's not actually evil. This is another guy.
but secretly there's like this demon controlling him, and he's like part of a moon cult. And like after the story got out of the Majora's Mask stuff and it started becoming like a public website ARG about this weird moon cult that is like a parallel to like events in Majora's Mask, I'm like, what the fuck is going on
Yeah, it should
here?
have just been like weird Majora's Mask copy that was like linked to some weird shit.
Yeah, you
know what I
can't
mean?
have
Not-
a real-life cult based off of a fucking Nintendo game. You
Yeah, like,
cringe
it
ass
should- It should
motherfucker.
have been what it could have been, right? How I would have written that better.
Right?
Scrap all the weird, like demon weird shit. Dude got a modified ROM of someone trying to tell what happened to their fucking kid that went missing.
Ooh.
Like just that.
I
It's
would
just
be
a
into
grieving
that.
father's ROM that wasn't supposed to ever get out, right? And it was just sold at a garage sale by mistake.
Like a therapeutic, like self-help, like
Yeah,
a way
like,
for
he
the
knew
father
no
to
one would
grieve.
fucking believe him.
So
right?
like Petscop, I mean, Petscop has its own problems.
Petscop is like Petscop is kind of that, but at the same time it's not.
Petscop started as that, but then it got way too weird and experimental with
Petscop
like.
has the exact same problem of not knowing what the fuck it was supposed to be, especially at the start.
I think that it knew what it was supposed to be. It was never properly explored or like explained in the
I
actual
feel like
content
Well,
that's the
itself.
originally
issue with a
it was
lot of
supposed to
those
link to that real life
creepypastas.
case, and the
The
creator kind of
concept is
sidestepped
cool,
because they
but the
realized that was
story
a
is
very bad
trash.
idea.
Ace Drawings donates $10 and says, I feel like that's the issue with a lot of old creepypastas. The concept is cool, but the story is trash. Yes! 99% of them, which is usually why people are doing remakes and rewrites of that content now, like what Zack is doing with the Jeff the Killer rewrite. You know, it's a thing of like, yeah, the story is trash, objectively trash, but the concepts and ideas that the thing is presented is actually kind of like, it makes people actually invested in it.
I feel like the one creepypasta that actually just started, it wasn't really necessarily a creepypasta, it probably had like the most solid start out of all of them, was probably just Slenderman, right?
Yes, because he didn't have a story. It was literally just the Slender Man that was near the children playground.
He got a movie.
He got an entire movie out of it. Not sure how the rights work for that one. Because like the original,
was it the guy from Something Awful? I assume it would be that guy, right?
they would, yeah, he would have the copyright to the character.
I'm gonna do a Google. Who owns Slenderman? Who owns?
We got a super chat on the chat. I can't read it right now because I'm busy with the boss fight. Can you read it out, Kaka, please?
Isn't it automatically read out?
No, because like it's just a regular super chat. It's not a yellow super chat.
Oh. Otuff says, so DXC could be its own stream by itself. I had that idea. I told this motherfucker, hey, let's stream it in October. Because, you know, it'd be fun to do. And this guy stalled and stalled and stalled. And then played Roblox twice. And played Friday Night Funkin'. And then he stalled some more. And then he just forgot about it.
I have my own ideas that I want to do at the time. I cannot go through with every other cool idea that we have. Because there's
stuff like Lord X and EXE Fager's cool character design, but isn't it just Sonic, but he's like slightly darker and has red eyes?
I never understood that, yeah.
I don't think like any of the FNF designs are really all that special. It's just like Sonic, but they like elongated his limbs or like made his face like a bit weird.
You need the idea that like a weird demon thing can infect your cartridge and like talk to you directly through it has been done so many fucking times that it has lost its appeal. The only reason for why Sonic.exe is as popular as he is one, because the existing Sonic fandom is fucking crazy, and two, because he was one of the first.
And no one, because children will now see like Shadow from the cinema and go, "Oh my god, Sonic.exe." I love that clip. I love that clip.
No,
I love it.
That's not real.
It anymore.
That's
I can't
not real.
find it anymore.
Give it to me. I need to see it. Don't tell me that they confused Shadow the Hedgehog with Sonic.exe.
I'll try and find it.
Give me that. Give me that, please. I need a break. I need a break anyway. Hold on. I need to drink my Shy Lily's Butthole Blast from Gamersubs at gamersubs.gg/toxic.
Please never speak to me again.
I need to promote consume products. I've really been like getting a taste for the butthole actually, because like before I didn't like it.
Up, bro.
But now it's just like I'm digging the popsicle flavor actually. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, Shy Lily's Butthole Blast. Get it at gamersubs.gg/toxic. 10% off if you use the code TOXIC at gamersubs.gg/toxic.
Yeah, I can't find it, man. It's gone to time.
Alright, back to the video game. Cancel this moratorium. Oh, lordy. What were we on about again? Sorry, I forgot immediately what we were on about.
I don't remember.
Fuck. What stage is this one? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Redo. I completely, like... I completely phased out. You know, you see, I was so zoned out because I was enjoying myself and I was like relaxing so much. That's why you should buy go to Gamers. Never
Dude,
mind.
I swear to God.
Fine. Hey, Sharp2, thank you for the $2. I really hope that people's samples, like when they arrive, that they will enjoy their samples. Okay, there is someone, I think Nyan, talked about getting her samples yesterday in, like, in the Piglet stream, and I think, sorry, like I'm not sure if it was Neon or not. Like the usernames, I probably got confused with the usernames, but I think that she said that she was feeling like a headache from the G-Sub samples on the Ellie stream. It was way too fucking late for me to reach out and say something about that. But if you are one of those people that do feel headaches from caffeine, or like if you feel bad after drinking the samples, please make sure to not push yourself on that. Some people can react very strongly and very badly to a lot of caffeine, and the energy drinks do have a lot of caffeine. Nyan the Cartoon says, yeah, it was making me feel a little ill. Okay, I actually, you know, I actually have, like, Nyan on my contacts. Nyan, after the stream is over, can we talk? And would you be willing to help me out on this? Because I need to test something out. Because I don't know this, because, like, I can handle caffeine no problem. Could I send you a tub of caffeine-free Gamersubs? Like, whichever flavor you like the best, I will send you a caffeine-free version of Gamersubs, and tell me if you feel ill from that, you know? Oh, shit! Cause I don't want to sell something to my audience that will make them feel ill, so I want to test out if the ill factor is from the caffeine. Sadly, Gamersubs does not sell caffeine-free samples on their store, so I need to send you like a whole ass tub. The Sharp2 super chats and says the only creepy Sonic concept that I like is Rewrite Sonic. What the hell is Rewrite Sonic?
I don't know.
Someone will probably explain it, because like I have no context for most of the creepypasta stuff. Question for Phil: what does Fi taste like? She tastes like battery acid and like blood in your mouth. Because you're probably gonna die if you drink her up. Death, yes. Pretty sure your entire tongue would be dissolved by the time it makes contact with a little bit of goop. Tastes like when you lick a Switch cartridge. Kako?
Yeah?
Have you ever licked a Switch cartridge?
No, but I know they taste bad.
How do they taste?
I don't know, I didn't do it.
I kind of want to taste. I kind of want to
Do
taste.
you even have one?
Do I have a game in my Switch currently? Hold on a second. I'm taking my headphones off.
Hey, buddy, make sure you actually close the game.
Yeah, I will do that. Do I
Just
have
in case
a game
you fucking eject it and break it.
still on my Switch? No! I don't have
This
a
guy.
game on my Switch. God damn it. Fuck. I can't. I thought I had it. All my other games are like.
You guys were reacting like he was gonna get like killed if he just licked, like, bro.
It was not gonna. It was not gonna taste good, but like, I was not gonna get like harmed from it. Anyway, yeah, I don't have like my Switch games currently on my person. They are currently stuck in Azazel's place because I accidentally left all of my Switch games on Azazel's place. I have to go back and get it. Like, she bought like a really cool like Switch like case for herself for her own Switch, and like I wanted to test it out with my games, so I put the games in there instead of like bringing over all my game cases. So like I put all the games in the in the little cute kitty case, and then I left that shit with her, so I don't have any of my Switch games. Hey, Skull Goblin, thank you for the super chat.
Could have just not done that, you know?
I could have just not done that, but you know, I'm a forgetful bitch. So yeah, whenever I go meet back up with Azazel, I will recover my games. Thankfully, I still have Miitopia like downloaded because that was like a virtual like download. But yeah. Maybe she can mail them to you? Do you know how fucking much it would cost to mail shit to here?
You'd also have to declare it in the taxi.
Ugh, I hate Chilean customs. So you forgot the Switch itself on your house? No. Okay, here's the thing. I have a Switch, Azazel has a Switch, but Azazel has like almost no games, so when I wanted to bring my Switch over to Azazel's place, instead of bringing every single one of my cases, like, you know, the thing that the games are stored in. Hey, Jose, thank you for buying the pins. I instead put all the Switch cartridges inside of that custom kitty case that was really cute, and she like held them for me when we went to her place. And then I forgot to bring them back with me because that's her kitty case, it's not my kitty case. So every single one of my games are just like with her now. You have to do a robbery then. Easier said than done. Lala Cream becomes another one of Darwin's mistakes and says, just licked one, bitter and a little acidic, but no metal taste that batteries have. Neat. I think it's not because I bit my tongue. Fuck. Yeah. I think it's not. Fuck. Hold on a second.
Why did you turn to Mike Tyson for the first couple seconds?
Hold on a second. It just hurts. Hold on.
How do you actually bite your tongue?
It's when like I'm all like I just finished. Fuck. I took damage in real life. Because I was talking and drinking at the same time.
Don't do that, you dumbass.
I was just invested in the conversation. Fuck. Oh no. That's what I get for calling a chat member Darwin's mistake. Ugh. Anyway. Did I drew blood? Shit. Oh, that's gonna be swollen later. Fuck. I hate it.
Why are you stupid?
Sorry for being stupid. Anyway, back to this shit.
You look at this dumb kid shoving shit in their mouth and then just biting their tongue off.
If you like to... if you like the taste of blood in your mouth, go to gamersubs.gg/toxic. Use 10%... use code TOXIC for 10% off of everything on the store. Don't be like me and bite your own tongue off. Drink something good instead, like Gamersubs at gamersubs.gg/toxic.
Oh, this guy is just shilling the entire stream.
Yeah, chilling with the taste of blood. You don't understand, bro. Like, I wouldn't be shilling if it was just for money. I need to shill so I can get my fucking waifu cup. They told me, Phil, if you sell this amount of tubs, you can get a waifu cup of, like, your character. And I asked...
just have it be, like, nice and not, like, weirdly sexual. Like,
I know, I told them, can I put the titties on there? And I said, and they said, yeah, hell yeah, you're supposed to put the titties on there.
Why can't you just be normal?
I've seen this shit on your timeline. How dare you call me normal?
No, you haven't.
Huh? You fucking sanctimonious piece of shit. I've gone through your Twitter timeline. Fuck you. Trying to act all fucking smug and above it all. Go fuck yourself. I know you. I've seen the shit that you like.
Oh, really now? does it start with toe and then ho?
If there was a waifu cup with Pachuli's big fat tits in there, you would buy it in a second.
No.
Yes.
No, you don't know that.
Oh, I hate it when they put the sexy women on the cup. Ah, you like it.
Yeah.
Shut up. I mean, obviously, like
No, I
if you
just
live
don't
with
buy
your
that kind of crap.
if
Yeah,
you live with
like,
your
I don't buy
parents,
that
like
kind
they'll
of
give
crap.
you weird eyes. But you know, if you're an adult that's like living by yourself,
Nick, we don't talk about the Kako ultrasound, okay, buddy? That's a thing. That happened.
Look, I know my audience. I know that they will appreciate some good slime titty. A lot of them are asexual, though. Gotta be honest. But some of them are both into the titty and also the big muscle. So like, I will provide for my audience. If my audience gets me to the amount of tubs necessary to be able to get a fucking waifu cup, I will provide for them.
Actually, the goddamn twig. Okay, but consider this. She doesn't move much. And she sits down a lot to read.
Yeah.
Where do you think it goes?
She's probably really stinky.
right to the ass.
Look, people have very different
Nick, I'm actually gonna kill you.
people have very
Deadass.
different tastes, and they should not be shamed for their tastes. I will just provide for as many people as possible. We will make an entire stream out of it. Make the best waifu cup possible for the Toxic Cesspit. You know what? You know what I will do? Even for the asexual ones, the ones that don't like titties or like the big man ass, I will just have like another side of the cup that just says, like, it's just phi and it just says personality. How about that? It will just have like their fucking bio backstory like written out in one of the sides of the cup. Personality, like it will be like a shirt, but instead of it being like a big titty shirt, it will just say personality in the front. How about that?
Man.
The Gamersubs people know what I'm about. They know how to entice me to shill. Cause like, dude, again, if I was just shilling for money, if I was just going, yeah, like, buy this and I will get money out of it, like, yeah, that would have been fine. Like, I wouldn't be nearly as passionate about this if it was for that. But if I am able to sell people a waifu cup of my own OC and make her into a big titty fucking cat anime girl, I like that bit. I will shill for that bit. That is my objective with the shilling. Phi with personality shirt holding garlic bread. Fuck yeah. Alright, I really need to start focusing up again. I am enjoying this though. I can just talk while playing like a really weird ass game. How long have we been going for anyway? Mm. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my god.
You've just not been like. If you did this more closer to when we did like Imperishable Night, you probably would have beaten this.
Yeah.
You're rusty, man.
I'm
You're
rusty. I don't have much practice, and also I have to shell. I must shell. I'll probably
Honestly, how about we do Mountain of Faith Part 2 in a couple weeks? Yeah?
No, we gotta end it.
If you're even able to, man, you've been like kind of sucking.
I mean, if I am not able to do it, like in these few hours, I will just keep going and just beat the final boss without, like, getting the true ending. Either way, you're not supposed to show people the ending anyway, so it's not like it'll make a difference. Yeah, we're just
Fair
having
enough.
fun now, right now, right? This is not like a big like the first Toho stream that I did, I took it as a challenge and I just ruined it because I made everyone uncomfortable by just continuing to play the game over and over
Yeah,
again
you didn't even do it.
for like 10
Right.
hours and I wasn't even able to actually do it. So I've learned all throughout the years that I've been streaming, I've learned that getting to the end and finishing the challenge for your own pride doesn't actually tend to be worth it. You just have to have fun and just hang out with people, you know? If you just like shut up and not talk and don't like hang out and have fun with people, then it's not gonna be like really fun to experience, you know? Will the U2s be available by Black Friday? When's Black Friday?
This Friday that's gone.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
No, I cannot time travel to release it last week. No. I cannot do that, I'm sorry.
I don't think it is even releasing this year, no?
Oh, Nick says next Friday. No. The U2s will release in the holiday season in December. So no, it will not be releasing on Black Friday. I do apologize. I will be revealing next week how the U2s properly looks like, though. You can only see the back of it currently, but I really like how it looks. A lot of people were very afraid of like, it's like, oh my god, never mind, it's U2s, it's gonna have the weird fucked up eyes, but I showed it to Kako, and like, what do you think of it?
First design was pretty horrid.
Oh, yeah! it always is like that. But like, I think that I came away with like a really good solution for the eyes, personally. My opinion, at least. Not sure about your opinion. You good?
Yeah.
Alright, well. The eyes were such a trial and error. Exactly, Nick. That's usually how it works with U2s. Like, you can either accept what they give you immediately and just say, like, yeah, accept, and it just comes out funny looking. But if you actually work with them properly and give them proper guidelines for the character, it ends up looking great.
Wait, was it Black Friday this Friday or
Next Friday. They tend to drag it out.
Honestly, like, I already did, like, they on Amazon, I think it's already started, hasn't it?
There were some sales. I mean, Black Friday used to be one single day, then it became, like, a whole week. Then it just became... I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause it's Black Friday right now, so I just been doing it.
Hmm.
There's something I actually want to buy.
Hmm?
Stop looking at Patchley ass. Kako, pay attention, bro. I can't stop. I gotta open my. This is why I
He
bought my
can't
second
stop.
order, man. I don't stop, man. Okay, but I was gonna buy something. Let's show you.
Hold on, let me adjust your volume. You can barely hear you.
Yeah, because I moved it away because I was eating it.
You're fucking streaming!
I had to eat the nut. Okay.
Fine, eat your nut.
I've already eaten the nut. It's fine.
Alright.
Do you know what a tour box is?
A what?
Do you know what a tour box is?
No?
It's a little controller thing to help with tablet controls for art and stuff.
Hmm.
And they're doing a pretty nice sale on it right now. And I want to get one.
Do people, like, did you end up buying that gift for, like, your family member that you told me about?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Prepared for the Christmas.
I got one of them a nice candle, and I got another one a video game.
Very good.
I
need to
I
start.
went with.
I need to start
okay, so
buying
you know what I
my
went with?
gifts. Hmm?
I went with. I didn't go with 4. I went for Resident Evil 2 Remake because the PS5 version comes out on the 6th, so I pre-ordered it off Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
So I should get that, and then they can wrap it up.
I mean, I would have personally chosen Resident Evil 4, but that's just because it's my favorite game of all time. But whatever.
I mean,
2 Remake is still pretty good.
I like 2.
2 remake is still
And
pretty
also,
good.
I didn't know if he'd be able to really get into 4, because I feel like he'd probably want like something a little smaller.
I guess. Kako was the one that actually.
I can see if he likes 2, and if he doesn't like 2, then you know what I mean. Because I can still
Yeah.
play 2. I like 2.
Kako's the one that, like, bought me Resident Evil 2 remake in the first place, and I'm very thankful to him about that because that is one of my favorite games of all time, and I didn't have
I
money.
bought you many games, and the only thing you bought me is like the entire Resident Evil collection. I bought you so much different shit, and all I get is Resident Evil 4 remake on release. I still need to play. You've added like 50 billion Resident Evils to my like backlog, dude. Evil behavior.
You like Resident Evil, I like Resident Evil. If you dance, I'll dance. If you don't dance, I'll dance anyway. Bioweapons. Fuck this bitch. Oh god. Kako only likes it when he shoves his own interest on other people's mouths. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what people like to share their hyperfixations with others. I usually
Nah,
like
I like Resident Evil. I was just making a joke.
I usually like to try out what my friends are interested in because I get to find out a lot of
Like, I have games that I want to play, like Toho games that I want to play, but I still put them off because I have a backlog, man. I think that's
yeah.
the thing.
I usually like
I wish
to...
I could play more stuff, especially right now, but I can't because my hands are fucked.
Yeah, you got that wrist issue.
I can only really play like one game for like an hour or so before it starts to really like fuck me over. So
Fucking hell. Hopefully you'll be able to resolve that wrist issue. I really
oh,
like...
don't worry. I'll make sure to recover my wrist just enough so I can fucking punch you in the head.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
If not, I could do that one thing. Like, what's that character from My Hero that like breaks his fucking hand every time he uses his power? Like every time, 'cause he's weak as fuck.
Midoriya. I
Oh.
do not like the...
Oh, that's the McDonald's man, right? That's the McDonald's worker. Right?
You fucking Twitter-obsessed asshole, yes. Yes. People do like to make fun of him because he has a McDonald's collaboration.
Well, no, he works there, right? He works the...
He got
he's
the
a
outfit,
cashier.
yes. He got that outfit. In the actual manga, he works as a teacher, but whatever. It's funny if he's a McDonald's worker instead. No, I just, you know, just because like Taco has like his hyperfixations and like, I like to play different things.
I
with
don't
my
like
friends.
the term hyperfixations. I just call it's just an interest, man.
Yeah.
I don't like. It's the same thing with like multi-fandom. Like, bro, can't you just like multiple things? Like, why does it have to be a term?
I don't understand the term multi-fandom.
Like, bro, you're just interested in multiple things, and you're not like special.
Yeah, I'm in
I hate to say it.
multiple cults all at the same time.
You see, I'm multi-fandom. I can't just enjoy a single thing. Yes, you are more. You can enjoy more things, bro.
I do genuinely think that it's a hyperfixation of yours because if you consume content of it every fucking day of your life, yeah, I'm sorry, I know that you don't like the term, but it's a hyperfixation. Get over it. Fuck you. If I don't think about Resident Evil every day of my life, I will be deprived of joy. Sorry, but that's how it works, boy. If you don't see Pachuli's big fat tits on your timeline every day, you will die.
Okay, bro. That is true. But turns out he was the MC in more than one way, bro, Nick. Dude,
that's
so
so
funny
good.
to me.
Where, okay, did you make that up, or did you make that up, or you take that from somewhere? That's
I read
pretty
it
good.
from Nick. I read
like
it from
that.
Nick.
No, I read it from. Yeah, I know that's Nick. Nick gets to come up with some bangers sometimes. Hell yeah.
Sometimes, bro.
Fuck.
He's doing you dirty, man.
Oh no. Just locked it in the chamber again. Phil, you did do an RE lore stream, but you still haven't played RE6 or Zero. I need to play RE0. Kako will suffer from the withdrawal. In my in my personal opinion, if you can't go on a single day without talking about your interest, then you can safely call it a hyperfixation. Multi-fandom...
I've gone a few days. Like, I don't fucking do it all the time.
Yeah, I've gone a few days. I can stop whenever I want, buddy.
Yeah, I can.
Alright. Anyway, sends you the 10,000th fucking Fumo gif. Even though they're very cute, so I appreciate it still. Oh god. Multi-fandom is a term that I don't understand, though. Because, yeah, people are made up of their interests, and usually people are made up of multiple interests. It would be weirder if you were like, single fandom, if your, like, entire life was based on, like, My Little Pony and that was it. You need to move on with your life and get different interests. The more interests you collect, the more... not well-rounded of a person you are, but like you have more experience with different stuff. That's why, you know, I usually try to motivate people to learn different games and stuff. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff every single day. Like when my friend like wants me to play Toho games on stream, I will like be up for it.
You were the one that kept asking.
Well, yeah, because like I actually did want to play Toho on stream, like genuinely.
Yeah.
But like, if a friend recommends me to do something, like maybe I won't do it for a while, but I will eventually get to it. You know, you gotta try good stuff that your friend recommends you, like Arcane.
I really don't understand the hyperfixation stuff. I think it's just fine to enjoy stuff and talk about it a ton. I don't think you need like a special label for it.
I mean, that's how language works, you fucking asshole. People
No.
make up words to express their feelings in short little
Okay,
snippets.
pull up hyperfixations in the dictionary.
Okay,
please.
hyperfixations in the dictionary. Let's go.
Urban Dictionary does not count.
Okay, hyperfixation dictionary. Here you go, Oxford Dictionary.
Okay, when was this published?
There we go.
Go on, show me. Good old Oxford, when was this published?
Wait, this is hyperexcitation.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what is
shit.
hyperexcitation?
Oh my god. Bro really thought.
What is hyperexcitation? What is this word? See etymology.
Like, he really thought, chat.
What do you mean I have to pay to get the Oxford Dictionary definition?
Well, they gotta give them money somehow.
To continue reading, please sign in below and purchase a subscription. After purchasing, please sign in. Fuck off!
You
Fuck
really
off! I'm not gonna purchase a fucking subscription to get a definition off of a dictionary. Fuck off!
I mean, they are a book publisher, they'd want you to do that.
Blech.
Just get a physical dictionary at that point. Yes, that's what they want you to do. That's why they are making you pay.
I mean, when you get a physical dictionary, you get the thing permanently. You don't have to pay them every month to get access to their shit.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing, Phil. They know it's more convenient, right?
It's
So
more
that's why
convenient
they'll
for me to
charge
go
money.
somewhere else. Fuck your
Yeah.
subscription service bullshit. Blech. I have to fucking pay for Netflix, I have to pay for Amazon Prime, I have to pay for fucking Uber One. So many fucking subscription services for your bullshits. turn everything into a renewable income. Make product really bad so that you will have to buy product again in 2 years. Miserable. Yeah. Anyways, before... Yeah, okay, word, definition words. Good new words are good, man. Because people get to have fun with the new words. Ow. Remember when people didn't know what cringe was? And then cringe as a concept took over the fucking, like, entire, like, definition of what, like, a, like, annoying, like, embarrassing person is?
You know what video I remember whenever I hear the word cringe nowadays?
Hmm?
The dude sitting in McDonald's saying he didn't get the right Happy Meal pony toy. And then he walks up to the counter.
I saw that in the Spookies House of Jumpscares stream. That is
Man.
cringe.
Like, I can't handle that stuff.
Like, be for real. Like, would you rather someone tell you, this person is making me very uncomfortable, he is very annoying and weird, or you're
I
cringe?
fail at this game because I'm evil. Also 1 more month till 2 years.
Thank you, Banana
Underscore
Boy.
five Cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 23 months. Sometimes you gotta get a new word in the dictionary so that you can define your feelings in a very concise manner. Don't remind me of the brony guy. That dude puts bronies in a bad light.
I'll be real with you. I think the brony stuff has died down. Like, it is nowhere near as,
Absolutely!
like, mainstream as it used to be. Like, my,
Well,
they're like
cause
gone.
like, G4 ended, dude. The story is over. They finished that entire, like,
no, but I mean, like,
continuity.
they're gone. Like, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, because they... What?
Did they? I can't really say they grew up because they're all in the like 30s and 40s, right? I can't really say they grew up, so.
I mean, the whole thing with the bronies is that they are fans of this one version of the show, and then once the version of the show ended, there's not really anything else to talk about aside from your own fanfiction bullshit. And like G5
God, anyway,
is like
when does
objectively
Freddy's
worse.
End again?
I'm gonna start from the beginning.
So Phil, if Resident Evil just ends, you're just gonna stop liking it, and you're gonna like never
Resident
talk about it
Evil
again?
is such a big fucking franchise for Capcom that it will never end. I am confident that Resident Evil
Yo.
70 will come out when I'm fucking 300 years old.
Resident Evil 70 sounds funny as fuck. Though.
The Umbrella will never die. Yes.
No, the plot is literally just like literally like you know it's. Why am I blanking his name? Leon Kennedy.
Yeah,
right?
Leon S. Kennedy.
He's like 90 years old in a wheelchair, and he gets injected by the super serum made by Umbrella, and it puts him back in his prime.
Yeah, but
you
it
can only do it
accident-
once.
it-
You can only do it once every 24 hours, and it's a microtransaction, right? and then when you don't do it, you have to play the game in a wheelchair, and it's tank controls.
Tank control wheelchair.
They market it as like the classic. They
The
market
classic
it as the
mode
classic
or normal
controls,
mode,
man.
you can play
Yeah,
normal
the
mode,
classic.
but like
controls game.
classic mode puts you in a
Do you
wheelchair.
remember? Do you remember that one fighting game that had like Professor X in it? Right?
Yes.
And he was taking names while in his wheelchair. Man. You seen that? I
You
love
can be
that.
a badass while in a wheelchair.
Hell yeah, you can.
Resident Evil 70 takes place in a fucking old folks' home, and like Leon S. Kennedy is like suplexing geriatric zombies
Yeah.
while in a wheelchair.
The wheelchair ain't gonna hold him back. He's Leon fucking Kennedy.
He's Leon motherfucking Kennedy. He can do backflips on that shit. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
It's practically fused to be part of him now.
The iconic Leon S. Kennedy wheelchair.
Wesker's 17th son shows up in a wheelchair, still wearing the glasses. Thank you, chat. Chat with the...
I am so glad that one of my hyperfixations is part of a fucking multi-million fucking franchise that will never die because everybody can't get enough of it. My Little Pony, sadly, was like, you know, lost to time because G4 ended and they tried to introduce new ponies. There was like, Izzy, I think it was called, like the...
You know the names?
Yeah, I had to watch the G5 movie.
You watched it?
Azazel forced me to watch it. It was actually
Man.
pretty good.
Bro.
It was fun. You know
Man.
this one weird thing that happens, like I've started to notice because like
Yeah, having fun. Yeah, it's
No,
a
no, no,
weird
no, no.
thing that happens.
like I had to watch like a lot of like modern children's movie shits with Azazel because she loves Trolls 3 and I ended up realizing, wow, most of like modern children's movies tend to be like the main character like having to go on a globe-trotting quest to save like their village from like an evil thing.
Yes,
that is like
because that is like the classic John Hero's Journey storyline.
you have to go into this weird like magical world and become stronger.
And
so
they
you
always
can
have
save
a
your
quirky
town.
sidekick that holds them back, and
Yes.
then like they have to go. Yeah, it's literally just like the Hero's Journey.
It's
man.
like the My Little
nothing,
Pony
like-
movie, the My Little Pony G5 movie, Trolls 3. Like it's almost always kind of the same thing. Anyways, it was
Yeah, just like Silent Hill, just like Resident Evil. Yeah.
the problem with the G5 movie is that it's supposed to be a direct sequel to like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I think I talked about this on the last Toho stream. Fuck.
Why are we talking about this anyway?
Twilight Sparkle's a piece of shit, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, she
Why?
sealed away the magic. And-
Which one even was that?
Twilight Sparkle is the Princess of Friendship. She's an alicorn. She was, like, under Princess
You
Celestia.
sound like you sound like I can feel like the bacon grease emanating
Twilight
off of you.
Sparkle was the Princess of Friendship. She was studying under Princess Celestia, and, like, she was supposed to take over Celestia's job as the ruler of Equestria, like, after she passed away. But the problem is, Twilight
They
is...
fucking die?
Yeah! They have to move on! They have to change monarchies and shit! I never understood why she was called Princess Celestia even though she was the queen, but whatever. Like, the whole thing with that is that Twilight Sparkle was put on the chair, and, like, after, like, a few hundred years, there was, like, a big evil or some shit that was going to take over Equestria, and the only way to stop it was to seal away the magic. But the problem is, the magic is the thing that makes unicorns and Pegasi being able to fly and use magic. So, like, this bitch literally crippled, like, 2/3 of her country just to get rid of one issue. Which is dumb as fuck. And the thing with that is, immediately after that happened, every single one of the pony races became super racist against each other. They started blaming each other for, like, the magic being taken away. And then, like, hardline communities separated themselves based on race, and they started prejudicing against the other races super fucking hard. Like, they started saying, don't go into the Pegasi country, because
Wait,
those fucking horrible Pegasi will lift you up into the sky with their wings, and they will feed you to their children.
Okay, but wait. So, if they took away their powers, aren't they all equal? Why would they separate even? That doesn't make any sense.
Because
Anyway,
they were blaming each other for them taking away the magic.
Okay, that's cool and all, but like, I'm not 5 years old.
Wait, that's what the G5 movie is about? Yeah, in the new generation of, like, Equestria, like, the new heroes are supposed to gather the gems and restore the magic back to Equestria and unite all the races that are, like, super racist against each other. What? Is there a problem with this? Is there a problem with this?
Why do you know this shit?
Because I had to watch the G5 movie with
Why
Azazel.
are you fucking paying attention?
Because I was invested in the plot. If you like My Little Pony, go to gamersubs.gg/toxic and get 10% off anything on the
Oh my god, bro.
Bro was held hostage. No, I was initially held hostage, but then I got really into it. Like, the main character abandons her town to go gather everyone else.
Give me the rest.
And
No.
the best friend of the main character becomes literally Pony Hitler. Like he takes over the town and he says, "I will fucking kill any Pegasi and unicorn that comes to this town. I will literally build a mecca, and I will genocide everyone that comes back into this
I'm honestly
town."
starting to think you're making this all the fuck
No,
up.
it's true. I will show you. He puts a
I
fucking
don't-
Hitler cap and a jacket on. And there's like evil green lighting,
Dude,
like that
I'm-
takes over the town, and he makes himself like a giant nuclear weapon so that he can go
Yawn.
genocide everyone else.
You aren't serious.
No, okay, you know what? Okay,
No, no.
My
You're
Little
not
Pony.
doing. You're not doing this to me.
G5 Hitler pony.
You're continuing the game. And you're dropping this.
No, yeah, okay, yeah,
I'm not engaging. I am actually not engaging with this anymore.
I will show you one screenshot. I will show you one screenshot of the
I
Hitler pony.
swear. Dude.
He literally puts on a fucking admiral jacket and a fucking Nazi hat on with like the symbol of his town, and he goes onto a podium and starts mad talking shit about how you should not trust anyone and all the other races should be exterminated.
That's supposed to be a horse.
That's a pony, yes.
It looks like a guy with no nose. It looks like a horse.
What was the name of this guy? I forgot the name of this guy. He was like a cop initially.
I'm a real man. I honestly do not like actually give a shit. Like, bro.
Anyways,
you say like you say like, oh, Kago hates everything I say to him.
yeah.
I specifically hate this.
Okay, do you want to watch Arcane then?
Oh
Fuck it out, man! You're never pleased with anything.
no, I'm not.
You don't want to watch My Little Pony with me? You don't want to watch Arcane with me? You hate me?
This guy.
You hate me!
Bro. I honestly don't know why I've managed to become friends with the guy that goes on like My Little Pony tangents at the age of like 20.
Because I like you, and I appreciate your company and friendship. As you may know, friendship is indeed magic.
I swear to you, I'm going to crush your balls. Your balls are going in the fucking hydraulic press.
I didn't like the ending of the movie, but aside from that, it was pretty
You
watchable.
aren't the target demographic.
I don't give a shit! You think that has ever stopped me?
It should.
Nuh-uh!
I only consume games for men, like Toho Project.
Arcane is
I
so
have
good
magical
though.
powers.
Exactly, Adi. He just doesn't want to see the truth.
No, I just don't really give a single shit about Arcane. Sorry to say it, I just don't. I don't get it. I have no attachment to fucking League of Legends. I don't really care to get anything
I
attached to
don't
League of
have any
Legends.
attachment to League of Legends.
Yeah, but even then, I still don't really care. Like, the only thing it has going for it is the amazing art direction for it, right?
And the animation and the character
But
writing and the
I'm
music.
really not like, I really don't like that kind of, like, you must get really invested in this gripping story. Like, bro, I just like watching girls get massively fucking drunk and then throw shrine parties and then they, like, shoot each other in the sky. That's my Saturday night.
That's
experience.
That's what you. That's.
I wonder
comfort
when
food,
they'll
I
put the
guess.
male characters in Toho. Bro, have you seen Salt Merchant? Bro.
No.
My favorite Toho character, Salt Merchant. Shout out to Salt Merchant.
I don't
Shout
know
out
what
to
this is a
Marissa-
bit
shout out to
to.
Marissa. Shout out to Marissa's dad. Shout out to Renosuke. Shout out to Fortune Teller. Shout out to the Gay Dante regulars.
I don't know if you're making these characters up. Gotta be honest.
Shout out to Unzan.
Spidey says, "I'm not ashamed of it. I used to watch and enjoy Winx." Dude, Winx!
Fuck is that? Was that really?
Wait,
no,
hold on,
I
let
know.
me-
I actually no. Is that the show with like the fairies that my sister used to watch? But they
Yeah,
look really
fuck
scary?
yeah, Winx!
They look really scary looking. 'Cause they're,
Like the
alien
big ass
thing.
bobblehead motherfuckers, like with like ain't like butterfly wings.
I just left the room because it looked boring.
It was cool. Winx was cool. At least
I
my
just
Winx.
I just watched the Mario Free show when that was on. Remember that? Remember
I did like the Mario, the Super Mario.
You know what? I liked the Mario World cartoon. That one was good.
I am not denying the good shit. I'm not denying that. That was some good shit as well. You know what I liked to watch as a kid? Totally Spies. And that probably...
Yeah, that explains a lot. You freak.
And that probably molded me into the person that I am today, yes.
Didn't they remake that and it's just as bad, if not worse?
They didn't do a remake, they did a season 5, yes. Does anybody here know, does nobody here know what Totally Spies is? Because, like, woo! They did not give a shit about not putting fetish bullshit in that one. I know what Totally Spies is. Hell yeah, you know what Totally Spies is.
People say I'm weird for like...
Everyone here knows it. Yeah, see, this is my community.
You are all a bunch of freaks. I can gladly say I've never seen a single episode of that show.
You're not there yet. You need to see the truth. You have gone without the light of Totally Spies for too long. See, this is why.
The light, yeah. The
Hey,
light,
Hayden Sand,
yeah.
thank you for the $2. Look, I think that people need to understand that when a kid watches some weird shit in their youth, that stays with them for a very long time. And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, depends.
Echo, now you have to watch Totally Spies with Phil after Arcane, or I could, like, totally not do that and
He
like,
tends
go
to not
sleep.
do that.
Yeah, I tend to just tell him to go fuck off.
Ow. Kako tends to just be EP and sleep. That's okay, though.
I could willingly sleep through that, though.
I don't have to force my friends into being into the shit that I like. That's not okay.
That's my job.
Yeah, that's your job.
Kako, need you $20? Yes, Nick. I will give you $20. Yes. Do you take it in TF2 items?
That's the only money that I have after
Well,
my
I
wife left me.
Yeah, but Phil, I have $3,000 in TF2 NFTs.
Ugh.
You know that, don't you?
No.
Yeah, because I opened that box. They opened that box, and I got that cool hat.
I think that the TF2 economy is bullshit, and it's probably going to crash again after the bots come back. Have the bots come back? I'm not sure.
The bots did not affect the price of the items because the people don't actually play the game, buddy.
Bullshit.
Yeah. You'd like to think it would, but yeah, they didn't really care.
They just want the money.
But I'd rather die or explode. Explode.
I am getting
You
better
never
at
know
this,
how
though.
you're gonna die.
I am getting better.
You're getting there, you're getting there.
I'm getting there. I'm not, like, bombing, like, every 2 seconds. Every time a fucking spell card... Why did I do that? Whatever. What do you mean I... I saw a comment while I was rambling on about My Little Pony. What do you mean I already went through this? I don't remember talking about My Little Pony on this fucking channel. I have been secretly a multi-fandom for a very long time. I've been a lot of fandoms in the past. I just don't talk about it. I don't talk about my secret multi-fandom past. Ooh. You talked about it on the Cuphead stream? Yeah, fuck. Well, I was drunk for that. So, like, I barely remember anything that happens when I'm drunk. I should not have lost that life. That would have been a good one to keep. Fandoming all over the place. I mean, I feel like once again I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If you keep being obsessed and sticking with like only a few things in life, they eventually just kind of like, you know, like you should, you know, try out new things. I feel like that's healthy for a person. If you feel like you're stuck in a rut, maybe trying out new things is healthy for you.
Yeah, well, I'm still not going to buy a plushie.
I was mostly talking about Arcane, but whatever. If you are multi-fandom, go to gamersubs.gg/toxic. Ah! No, Aya, please! I forgot what the Arcane intro went like. Can someone sing it? I don't want to sing it. People get weird when I start singing. Sometimes I get in a really singy mood and I start singing like the Scooby-Doo theme and people are like, ooh, Phil, you should do a karaoke stream. And I'm like, I'm not that confident in my voice. The only voice experience that I've had... Why am I being called? Oh no. Kako, I know that you like to zone out, like some kind of Kako zone, but I need you to distract the chat. I'm getting called right now. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, I think it would be funny if I also just go and to leave you guys to stew in your own kind of, you know, your own kind of world real quick. Just let you guys have your own kind of chat. You know? Ugh. Disengagement. Why do you think Doctor Who is mid? Because, I don't know. Like, it's just kind of too much of it. I don't really want to get into any of it. What I've seen isn't really engaging. Soldier. What do I actually like? That's a very hard question. My favorite Toho game? Mainline? Probably 8. In terms of soundtrack, that would be this game. I know Faith has a very good soundtrack. The TF2 main is Soldier. I'm not a big train person. I don't really get how you can like a big hunk of metal that moves. I guess they're kind of cool model-wise. I haven't really ever bothered 3D modeling a train though. A lot of moving parts would be a bit of a pain. What is the project?
I'm back!
It's mainly because it's just like a general thing. Like, Toho was started for like mainly just to show off his music stuff. So that's why it's a project.
I'm back! You doing good?
I think that's what it's called that anyway.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, what up, Phil? Oh shit, what up, Hater Sam? I'm back. I got a phone call. Apparently, there's some stuff stuck in the border, which is bad. I'm gonna need to pay extra fees to like import things into my country because Chilean import sucks. Whatever. Let's cancel this moratorium. I completely lost track of what we were talking about, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh well. You know what I'll do? I don't think that I have the skills right now to be able to beat the final boss with, like, only one zero continues, so I will just get to the final boss and end it off right there. What do you think?
Maybe.
Yeah. Because I've been yapping for a while.
You'll have to come and beat it some other time.
Some other time.
It would be good though. I wouldn't mind streaming this again.
Yeah, I like just talking. Again, like I've said before, I've learned that sometimes streaming for like 8 hours plus, just because you want to beat a really hard challenge, is not worth it. It's just
I
nice
mean,
to hang out.
Like, I know you hate doing part 2, part 3, but like, it's fine. I suppose if you're gonna stream it again immediately.
Yeah. Or probably
in a few weeks.
You know what we should do?
Maybe.
You know what people love to listen to on the channel? Some of the more like popular streams on my channel as of the fucking currently are lore streams. Lore streams are essentially me and a person that really loves the topic that I'm talking about, just talking about details of the thing that we're interested in, right? So
I have to brush up so hard.
Oh, you betcha, buddy. I make like PowerPoint presentations on that. Like I did.
Top 10 sexiest Toho characters. Number 1, Patula Knowledge. Number 2, Patula.
I did a FNAF lore stream with Zach and Azazel. I did a Resident Evil lore stream with Zach and Nick. And I am planning to do an Undertale lore stream with you! No, not really.
Why? I'd just be talking about how much Toby Fox ripped off my favorite series of all time every time. And how much he ruined the Pokemon soundtracks with his music.
So we can probably make an actual
It
Toho...
would just be that for an hour.
We can probably do an actual Toho lore stream, because I gotta be 100% honest, dude. Not a lot of people are going to get the appeal of the Toho characters by playing the games themselves. The games themselves are like just fun, and they like are a vehicle for the developer to show off his music. But most of the character moments are in like fan works and stuff.
I think you need to try more fan games on the channel as well.
Yeah. I mean,
I'd like to see you play a few more.
We had fun with Luna Nights and stuff like that. Maybe like Puppet Dance Performance if I want to play like a Pokemon-like. But
you'll have to do multiple streams of PDP though, but it's very worth it.
I don't get it at all. All I know is Bad Apple. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's why people need the lore stream. Because you can actually explain Bad Apple and why it's actually such a meme in the community.
I'll have to ask a few friends to help me set something up then as well.
Yeah. Like, that's not gonna be immediately, like, in a few weeks. Like, I have my schedule pretty packed up. But I would genuinely love to, like, do an actual Toho lore stream. At that point...
The Toho Creepypasta? Oh, we gotta do one of those.
Gotta put that in there.
Yes. You will play Mountain of Faith again though, right? If you don't do it, if you can't manage to do this.
I will probably, if I want to do like a challenge stream or something, but I am not gonna pull my hair actually trying to beat it properly, gotta be honest. That's like the least enjoyable parts of these streams for me. I just want to hang out and talk. I took your advice to heart. In that, you know? I just want to have fun and talk about the things that we like.
What you should do is train off-stream, grind it out, so you can act, and then you can do it, and then you show everyone how good you are when you do it first try next time.
I'm gonna be putting this achievement on my wall. I'm sure that people are gonna be very proud of me. But...
honestly, I'd be, but that's just me.
Maybe we can maybe I can just like set up like a bunch of Toho games on my laptop and like we just train together.
That'd be good. I mean, I got them all running on my Steam Deck.
Can you actually play like the co-op, like the multiplayer games, like co-op, like the couch co-op?
Yes.
Then if you bring
someone can use controller and someone can use keyboard.
Yeah, if you bring a controller, then we can just do that.
Yeah.
That'll be great. Oh, there we go. But yeah, like a Toho lore stream would be great. I love lore streams in general. I think the proto lore stream, that the thing that started this idea, was like the Bendy lore stream that I did with Zach like a long time ago. Like I had a ton of fun. We just literally opened up like MS Paint and started like making like
the
dot
only
connections.
problem with dealing with one of those for Toho, right, is
Yeah.
I'd have to cover the written work. I'd have to cover the music. The music albums have their own stories that are completely self-contained. Like it's an entire thing.
Yeah, it's very deep.
It would take probably upwards of like 10 hours.
I mean, you do know that the Resident Evil lore stream ended up being actually 24 hours long because we separated it into like 3 eras and 3 parts of the story. Like, yeah,
Trolling.
no, the lore streams are that long. Depending on how interested you are in the topic, you can go on forever, you know? Like I counted the playlist length for like the Resident Evil lore streams that we did with Nick and Zach, and it ended up actually being 24 hours long. Literally an entire actual day of talking. Just for this one game series.
If that can be done.
No, I don't think that we'll be able to do that for Toho. But we can go as deep.
I don't think I could do that for like I don't.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
Was to die.
You don't have the external autism like that. Yeah, I understand. But like, what I can do is like I can brush up on some works. Like you can recommend me some really good works, and I can like read them, or like we can watch the anime, and then I can explain them as best as possible.
Would not go into that. That's completely like fiction.
Yeah, I know. Just like recommend me some of the better stuff, and then I will explain it to people. And like if I get anything wrong, you will slap my mouth with a ruler.
Stuff. Yes.
Like you will say wrong. It's actually this. And like I will have to listen to you like correct me.
Am I gonna have to pull out the triangle?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get the protector out or whatever the fuck that thing's
No,
called.
no, I've shown you the triangle, right? You know what I'm referring to.
It is not currently in my mind.
Remember when So I was doing a thing in like a server.
We'd love to
And
learn more about
everyone
Toho.
made like a little
The lore
triangle
stream would be
for all
fun.
the characters.
Hmm.
Do you know what the 3 points were? Do you remember the 3 triangle points?
Oh yeah, the Yes, I do know that. We can just bring that up as an image to the PowerPoints.
The de facto.
An entire section of the stream dedicated.
Funnily enough, that triangle has every character on it.
Of course. That's basically a tier list stream already. But yes, that would be fun. King Purple also agrees that it would be fun. Yeah, I like lore streams. Because everyone understands that the topic of the stream is that lore.
Finally learn about Salt Merchant, Phil.
I don't know what the fuck like Salt Merchant is.
You can learn about the Salt Merchant.
He's just the guy? Does he sell
You
salt?
can learn about the fact that the Kappas own a sea lion.
Ooh. Yeah, see, you would never be able to know any of this if you played just the main games.
Yeah.
This is why a lore stream would actually be extremely fitting for Toho. Fuck me. Chad, any other suggestions for like lore streams that I should do? We have on the oven. I'm already preparing an Undertale lore stream, probably for next week. Either next week or the week after that, I'm going to do a Undertale lore stream. Would there be anything else that would be like cool to talk about that has like a lot of story that you guys would be interested in listening to? Kako, I'm a bit
What the
busy.
fuck would the Hello Neighbor lore stream be? It would just be us like shitting into a toilet for like 5 minutes.
That would just be 8 hours of fart noises.
Yeah, like, there's nothing there.
Choose an actual good story, or not.
Silent Hill?
Never mind, not good story. We talked about FNAF in a lore stream. Silent Hill could be good, yes. An interesting story.
The fuck is a Project Moon?
I think that's some anime. I don't know.
I
what that
don't
is.
think any of us know anything enough, or even like remotely about that.
Yes.
I-
Parkour Civilization stream. Nah. Just
Yes.
watch the movie.
Yes.
No. Just watch the movies. They have all the
but
lore in there.
we could play it though.
What do you mean?
There's a server for it.
There's a map for it? I would want to play Parkour Civilization. You do not want a Project Moon lore stream. Okay, yeah, I don't. I don't know what that is. Why are you throwing that in there? But yes, Toho lore stream is like locked in. Ooh, thank you, Brianna, for buying the waifu cup.
Baldi's lore stream. Again, what does Baldi even have? Like, there's nothing there.
Like, I know that
I
you're
wouldn't be
interested
present
about...
for that there anymore, because I don't really care about mascot stuff. Because I'm not 5 anymore.
I mean,
so
your interests are very limited. The only other lore stream they
Yes.
could probably do with you is Pokemon.
Pokemon
Pokemon has
work.
some good shit, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, Pokemon has some good shit.
We probably wouldn't be able to bring up any of the new spicy information that came out, though. You would get flagged and taken down instantly.
By the game, by the Nintendo. Nintendo
Yes.
does not want the truth getting out. They're protecting him.
Protecting John Miyamoto.
They're protecting
It's not,
him.
not even Miyamoto isn't even Game Freak. It's Masuda.
Hey Coden, thank you for the super chat. Have you ever played Fatal Frame? No, I have not.
You should play Fatal Frame.
Have you played Fatal Frame?
No, but I know it's good. I guess one of those things I'd like to try if I ever bothered to like set it up.
Yeah. Lore
Sonic the
streams.
Hedgehog lore stream. What would that even be? It's just Sonic. Like it's just all disjointed stories. It's
I've
no,
said
like,
this before.
rocket
The
thing.
Chad would be schooling me on that. I wouldn't be schooling the Chad. Like, Chad would be the ones that would teach me about the Sonic lore. I am afraid of Sonic fans when it comes to that.
I'm just gonna go from my Steam library. Let's see.
Do you intend to play any of the Toho side games? Like the fighting games? No.
I'd like him to. I mean,
would like to stream
There's
Myst-
there's a chance next year we could do the fighting games.
Maybe.
Because of circumstances, but
I could also stream Mistia's Isekaya because I genuinely love that game with my heart. That game is so
I'd like you to
relaxing.
do that. I bought you the DLCs and you never played it again.
I need to play the DLCs. For those that do not know, Mistia's Isekaya is like
You have to do a new playthrough though.
You play
for
as
the
a
stream
bird,
ones.
obviously. You play as a bird, and you make like a little food stand, and you serve customers.
a night sparrow.
You play as the birdie girl, and you like serve customers food, and they are very thankful and nice to you because of it, and it's great. It makes my heart very soft and warm. He gifted me the DLCs, and I haven't
I
played
noticed
them.
you
but
really
it was
like
great.
birds.
Hmm?
I noticed you like birds a lot.
I don't like birds a lot, but like bird women are like very cute and like frail, and like I want to protect them, and they're very nice. I just like the frail creatures that like are kind and they need to be protected.
Now the real question is, when are we doing the Cookie Clicker lore stream?
There's no fucking lore in Cookie Clicker.
Yes, there is.
Shut the fuck up.
There is. I'm dead ass. There is. lore.
Why are you invested in Cookie Clicker but you won't watch actual Peak like Arcane? Why are you filling your brain with slop?
Because I can open up Cookie Clicker for 2 minutes, get my shit, and go. I don't want to have to sit down and watch like
Good
same
things.
characters, like shit. Yeah.
You don't want to sit down and watch good Peak shit? What?
Yeah.
I just want to sit down on this chair and numb myself to death as I keep doing the same thing over and over again. I don't fucking understand clicker games. I will
I don't
waste away
understand
my
why you
life
play-
doing this
I don't
fucking
understand why you
useless
play
shit.
Resident Evil 4. It's kind of just like clicking through menus and like clicking on enemies when you want to kill them. You think about it, everything.
Yeah, if you really
clicking.
think about it, in video games
like,
you just
like
click
you're
stuff.
clicking input.
Yeah,
like,
obviously, yeah.
Okay, then my influence your wrist problems. No, I wasn't clicking for that game. I was using an auto clicker. That was.
Yeah, you
completely
you
fine.
weren't even clicking the buttons.
Yeah. Nick, there comes a point where you just idle in that game and you don't actually click. Like,
What's
even then I
the
wasn't
fucking
clicking.
point?
Because it's an idle game. The fuck you mean? Oh my god,
That's
you
not a
and you.
game! It's just the number go up!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that pisses me off. I'm not gonna watch Arcane, I'm just gonna watch this number go up.
Yeah, it's more rewarding, yeah.
What a fucking actual waste of life. Holy shit. I hate that.
You're so mad.
I am genuinely mad. Why? You're literally wasting your life away looking at a number that go up, but then it no matter. Why? You
At
could do
least I'm not playing, like... Let me think.
He's trying to come up with a thing.
No, because there's people who play clicker games for, like, CSGO skins.
What?
And it was just like a clone of Cookie Clicker, but it was free and it was CSGO skins. At least I'm
Ew.
not at that level.
That
You know
level
what I
of
mean?
mental illness? Yeah, no.
Yeah, like that's like a bit...
You have to be legitimately,
gotta draw
like,
the line.
chronically addicted to gambling and CSGO skins for that. Says the guy who plays Mask of Horror games. Yeah, but I keep it fresh. I keep it varied up. I don't become a fucking, like, Mask of Horror, like, slop channel that plays, like... bleh. God damn it, I almost finished with Aya. I don't become, like, a fucking channel that, like, relies on Mask of Horror reviews. I just play whatever the fuck.
Bill, when are we doing Isaac Online?
When is the Isaac Online?
It's out now.
It's out now?
Yeah, it's been out. Last 2 days.
I would say we would play it next week, but my next week's schedule's already filled up.
Okay, fuck you doing next week. Tell me.
Next week, I want to do an Undertale lore stream.
Okay, we can cancel that.
No! Chad will actually murder you if I do that. Okay, so I think Sunday is going to be the Undertale lore stream. I'm going to be doing Bug Fables, because like a new update to Bug Fables came out, and I am going to read out creepypastas for people.
Okay. I suggest a creepypasta.
Suggest a creepypasta.
Well, I've already suggested the Godzilla one, but I need you. If you're gonna do the Toho one, I'd rather do that on like a meme one for Halloween, right?
How long is the Godzilla creepypasta? How long does it take to read?
I don't think it's very long. I think it's just stupid.
Because you know that Jeff the Killer is like 20 minutes, right? Like I need to have like at least 4 stories that I can read out.
You can just scroll through like the Godzilla one's dialogue.
Like
Trying to think
most
of one I
creepypastas are
remember
very
was, like-
small.
Russian Sleep Experiment is one that was literally just carried by the picture. It's not like that's scary at all.
Just like Smile Dog.
Yeah.
I don't mind reading bad creepypastas though, as long as they're funny. Like, if you're gonna tell me to... Come here, Momiji. Give me a kiss. I need to restart. Like, as long as the thing is... entertaining, I don't mind reading bad shit.
Yeah. Honestly, you might just have to ask Zach, because I know he'll be knowledgeable.
Oh no, they gave me a list already, don't worry. I'm just, like, asking you, because you're also my friend, and I do also appreciate your opinion.
Oh, so now my opinion matters.
Your opinion has always mattered, except when you're wrong. You're very wrong sometimes. But you're still friend. Holy shit, I thought I rewound the stream by accident. Now you're dead ends. I've just been stuck in the stage for a very long time. Fuck. Might as well restart, fucking hell. Oh, he's restarted from the beginning. Ah, shit. Fuck!
This guy.
Okay.
This guy.
Lock in. Actually, genuinely lock in. Okay. Time to finish this game. Alright. Let's go.
You see, this guy is actually, like, throwing as fuck.
Well, I've been focusing mostly on the conversation and not the game, but let me actually start focusing up. I need to be a brave boy. I need to save this mountain of faith or something like that. We will sort out the details later on the lore stream.
I think let me check how many Toho games do I own on Steam. Over 40 of them.
And you fucking complain about me owning all the Resident Evil games.
I never complain. I just find it funny. You see, even saying that gets to you, and I find that even funnier. I know how to push your fucking buttons, buddy.
Yeah, you've known me for like over half a decade, nearly a decade.
Let me have a little
Been
look
stuck
here.
with my autistic ass for like nearly a decade.
I mean, there's a lot of these that are just in my backlog that I own and I need to play. Like, I need to play Hero of Ice Fairy again. I played that. The first level was really fun. I need to go back and finish. Where was it? Grim in Arcadia.
What's the best Toho side game in your opinion?
Official or
Side
fan
game, like fan game, like spin-off, stuff like that.
It's a really tough decision, man.
For some reason, I've heard a lot of people talking about Lost World, but I have no idea if it's like positive or negative.
Oh hell no! Lost Word's a gacha game.
Negative. Okay, got it.
Oh, so it's not World, it's Word.
Lost Word?
Yes, it's
Oh.
the Lost Word incident. What happens is, well, it's it's literally like, you know how I get on Marvel for like multiverse shit?
Oh.
It's that.
Oh.
There are literally like characters in that game that is just like Sanai with like yellow hair. It's that kind of. I don't even think Zuni even likes it. I don't even think he likes it.
Didn't he like say he wanted this to stop or something like that?
That was another thing. But like he literally like was confused when he was like, I think he was like handed like a plushie of like the recolor Sanai and he said, "Did I make this? Like, who is this?" And that was like a
Oh.
recent thing.
He did not like the gacha.
No.
Wasn't there like a Toho gacha or something that died before it even came out?
Yeah, that was mostly because it was a massive like kind of like scam kind of.
What was
I
the story
told you
with
about
that? Yeah, like I kind of forgot about the story.
It was they were doing fundraising, but the fundraising was also gacha, and it was funny as fuck.
No.
Yeah. You could pay to maybe get a goal reward. You know?
No.
It was so funny.
Before the game even
Yeah.
came out?
There wasn't even a game.
Wait, before it was even
They
finished?
they were working on it.
Oh, fuck off!
That's like a very rare case.
Oh, I can't
You
believe
just-
that Toho's so big.
And
it has
and,
its
like,
own fucking
after
pyramid
this,
scheme.
After this kind of thing, it wasn't really a big thing. It was more like a lesser known thing that happened, right? It wasn't really like a huge like thing, right? But after this, the terms of service was updated for like the like the fan creation stuff.
Allowed.
Updated to not allow people to do like crowdfunding without like Zun's consent, which I think is completely fair.
That is 100% okay. That should not exist in the first place. That's just a fucking scam.
Yeah.
Did it, so it
Like
did not
I
come
believe
out.
if you get his blessing, you can still do. Like if you ask
yeah.
and like actually like you can
get
set something up
legal
with
permission from
crowdfunding.
the guy. Yes.
But like even then, I think crowdfunding is kind of frowned upon.
So it never actually came out. It was just nothing
No.
vaporware.
I believe they at least refunded, but I don't know what they just disappeared.
Yeah.
It was like a company.
Not even just a group of like indie devs, like an actual full ass company.
I do find it interesting that no like I guess Good Smile technically because they did Lost Word, but like there
Mhm.
hasn't really been like a big company that's ever tried to take it on, even though they could.
Legally?
No, I just mean anyone could, right?
Anyone could make their own Toho
Like,
game.
like a company can do one if they really wanted to. They just have to stay within the guidelines. It's just like I get why they wouldn't, but like
they
it's
probably
still,
just
like,
want
a
to
big-
own it. You
Yeah.
know?
even though they still could probably make a bit of money. You know?
Yeah. That would be like, I don't know, weird. Because like, imagine like, I don't know.
Hmm.
Imagine, what would be like a good developer for this? Like, Or no, imagine New Blood making like a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. That would be weird. Not even like with Scott's permission, just like out there for
Well, usually anyway, like most because of the way it's gone over the years, there's a game for like almost every genre out there.
I've seen
'Cause it's
dating
so, like, spread out
sims,
between,
I've
like,
seen
stuff.
I've seen cooking simulators, I have seen platformers. Like yeah, the beauty of the Toho fan base is that they are very autistic and will just take
Creativity.
they will take their characters and make cool games out of them that Sun would never make himself.
I mean, there's several game jams a year that are pretty popular.
Yeah. I like that. I like that creativity, and I like that the main developer encourages that creativity. That's very nice.
Well, yeah, like just this year, there was a stream and he played fan games, like literally played them.
Well, drunk. I like that
It
a
was a
lot.
game jam.
And like, Sun is not even like a zoomer. Like he was not raised on the internet. Like that guy is an
He's
old ass
his-
man.
He's in his 40s or 50s, I believe.
He's an old ass man. And I thought he was in his 50s. Yes. He's a cool guy.
Yeah. I love that one image of him where he's wearing his beer hat. You know the one I'm talking about?
The weird European hat.
Yeah, it's really funny.
The iconic sun hat.
No. He's literally wearing like a weird mascot like hat thing. And this like face is poking out of it. It's like a fucking giant beer can thing.
Aww.
Really funny.
Foppy says there is this one Toho Castlevania-like fan game that has an actual famous anime voice actors, Phil.
Yes.
Which one?
It should be. I know it's on Steam. I think it's Scarlet Symphony.
Never checked it out, personally.
It's on Switch.
Ooh. Hold on. I think I got the pattern. Yay!
I know someone. I know one of the actors.
Personally?
No. I need to check real quick because I know one of them is voiced by someone that's like actually kind of.
Yeah. Lock in, Phil. I'm trying. Alright, back to where I was before, but now with 3 lives, which is much better. Lock in! We have to finish this game. Even if I'm not gonna get the true ending. Fuck. Back to 2 lives. Fuck. Yeah, I should have practiced way more. Oh no. Fucking just kill me then. Ugh.
Trying to look for it.
At least I'm back in here. The Waterfall of 9 Heavens. It's been 3.5 hours. Yep, that's usually how these streams go. Ooh.
There it go.
I don't want to suggest this, but would you stream open world Sonic Frontiers? I
that
don't.
game is
I-
hot, like ass.
I don't like open world games, and Sonic Frontiers as a game
yeah.
does not look very appealing to me. But I'll probably
Right.
get to it at some point, honestly.
What if I were to tell you that
Mhm.
the person that has voiced Philandro Scarlet in the Scarlet Symphony games,
Right.
in the Terravini games, also voiced Squid Girl
Who?
back in the day? Squid Girl.
Ikamusume!
Back in the day, that's who they voiced.
Okay, I can totally see that, actually. Yeah, no, that voice fits her, actually. Ikamusume! It's been such a long time since I've heard about her.
Yeah.
That was my
It's been
comfort
so-
anime. I like Ikamusume. She very cute. I need to like rewatch
That was one of the
Asumanga
first ones I
Daioh.
watched.
I need
I
to
still haven't watched that.
rewatch Asumanga Daioh. I have like a 4K version of Asumanga Daioh on my hard drive at all times because sometimes
Why?
because when I get really fucking depressed, I just watch it because I love it, and it was like one of the first anime things that I've watched, and it comforts me, even though it's very fucking weird and dated and old. That's just like your comfort food for your brain, I guess, you know? Like, it just, whenever I watch it, it takes me back to a time where, like, things were simpler, you know? It was, like, more quiet. I just watch it, like, with my blanket, like, on my laptop, like, on the couch. I know it sounds very sad, but it's, like, genuinely comforting! Fuck you, Aya. The manga is peak too. Oh yeah, I believe in.
Yeah.
I think everyone has that thing that they have where, like, if they are feeling really bad or, like, they can't handle their current life as it is going on right now, they will just go back to it to, like, not to, I don't know, cope, but just to, like, remind them that there are still things in this world that can bring you joy, even in the darkest times. I have a few of those. Some of them are a bit too personal to talk about on stream, but, you know. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ, Aya, just let me pass through. Use your bombs, Phil. I will. I'm bombing. Fuck this bird. I'm bombing. There you go. Now we're past her. I'm definitely not gonna get the true ending of this stream, but we gotta finish this. Let's go into Sanai. Which Fumos do you have? I currently have the Nitori Fumo, I have the Reimu Fumo, and I have Chiruno. They're very cute. And they're surprisingly, like, not rigid, but, like, sturdy. They're very well crafted. I like them. Natty Shine says, sorry to annoy you, but will you play the Outer Wilds DLC? Okay, now every time you say it, I will delay it for 1 month. It's gotten to that point. Sick of your shit. God, the music is so fucking good. I mean, I might as well die so I can reset my lives, right?
If you feel like it, but you might be able to just punch it out and then get to the next stage.
Nope!
Or just zoom into a bullet.
Nope, nope, nope.
Like a magnet, I swear.
Neon the Cartoon says, I really want a Reimu. I'm so glad that I got a Reimu when I could. That was like my first Fumo. She's so
I
cute.
did tell you.
I am.
You,
I'm glad.
hey, you motherfuckers never had to deal with like actually trying to before. Do you even know how bad it was before made to order was a thing? Dude,
Flumos are not made to order.
they are.
What? But oh, that's
They
for
say-
pre-order.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
before like the dude before, they'd be out in minutes.
Yeah.
The site would crash. Like me and Multi like stayed up one night, and we barely got fucking anything.
Made to order is when like you can buy them at any time and they just make them for you at that time immediately.
Well, no, it's still limited because it's it's pre-order, right? It's still
Yeah.
But- they switched to made to order, most likely after like
everyone
It's-
loved them, the little fuckers.
yeah. Well, no, they've been popular for years. Made to order is like a very recent thing. So I like how you're finally kind of understanding some of these patterns now.
Yep. I've gotten into the zone. The Kako zone.
Man, I love Sanae. She's cute.
She cute and dumb and has green hair. And that's really all that I need in a woman, really? Oh, fuck! Also, she likes frogs. And I like frogs.
I'd buy more figures and stuff, but honestly, the upkeep is kind of annoying.
Also, like, limited space.
Yes, limited space effect. I don't know how to actually clean plushies properly.
You need to brush them, and, like,
With fucking what?
with a brush.
I don't have a brush.
You need to brush them and put soap on them. Soap them up.
Like, I don't know if you can do that, because don't you just damage them?
It really depends on, like, I'm simplifying this, but, like, it really actually depends on the fabric that they're using. That's why you gotta check, like, the little tag that they come with. Like, some plushies you can just shove them into the fucking washing machine and just watch them spin. I'm pretty sure...
I could not shove Patchy in a washing machine.
And watch her spin.
Yeah.
No. Like, it really depends on the material that they're made out of. Like, I've shoved the Fi plushie into a washing machine several times, and she's come out fine.
Oh yeah, I have a question.
Yeah?
Have you got a prototype for the UTS one yet?
Yes. I actually have it right
Have
next to
they
me right
fixed
now.
the fact that does it have like a base thing at the bottom?
Yes. It does not topple over anymore.
Oh no, I was also talking about because mine came bent still.
You did not get a U2's prototype? What
Yeah,
are you
I got
talking-
the previous plushies you put out.
Oh, the
There
makeshift
was, like-
ones.
Yeah, those are bent.
Yeah, no. The whole reason for why I added had this barrel for the new like Fesnum like U2's plush is because the barrel is like a solid thing that you can put like a very like flat thing on, so it never topples over anymore. You know.
So Akako, have
Hey,
you played any
Jumbus.
Toho fan games before? Sapphire Panlogism is one of my favorites.
Jumbus says, "Hey Phil or Kako, have you played any Toho fan games before? Sapphire Panlogism is one of my favorites. I have played Luna Nights on stream. It was very
I've
good.
played probably too many to count.
Yeah, Toho is the one that's like super into this shit. You gotta understand.
Yes.
He's the he's the reason for why I'm doing this in the first place.
Yeah, I've probably
yes, like-
played like too many to really list off. As I said earlier, my Steam library is filled with like 40 plus games.
Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question, Kako, like, no, they didn't fix it because it's not a new version of the makeshift plushie. It's a U2's plush. But I specifically went like, okay, how do we make the U2's one different from the makeshift one, and how do we fix the issue of like it possibly like tipping over? Oh, have the barrel in there, and the barrel like looks very nice and like makes the plushie like really tall. So yeah, it never topples over now. It's great. I asked you before, but you were seemingly Kako zoned out. But I showed you the design, right?
Yeah.
What did you think of the eye face thingy trick that I did?
I think it's alright, man. It's nothing like too special.
I liked it because, like, I think that it adds a little bit of detail to the otherwise simple
Like,
design.
I think it was quite weird to put like the eyebrow design on like the mouth and the eyebrows because it looks a little strange. And then they also decided to like put it on like they shaped the fingers to be like it too, and it was really weird. Looking.
No,
That
they
way
did
better
not
on the fingers.
fucking do that.
And then like they decided to like also do it for like each individual strand of hair.
They
so if
did
you,
not
like, zoom
do
in-
that. This is false information.
No.
Hey, Weedy Star, thank you for the $10.
By Fumo Wen.
Fi
underscore
Fumo
by
Wen.
Daisy Orb.
Actually, if we had to sell anything slightly Fumo inspired, it would be a Kako plushie.
No one would buy that. I'd buy it, but no one else would buy it.
Like, I mean, I can talk to Fourth Wall and do like custom plushies of the co-hosts in the future. Like, the main problem with making co-host plushies is that there's way less of a guarantee that that will be sold at the right time frame, because makeshift plushies need to be sold like within 30 days. But if I pay Fourth Wall to manufacture the plushies ahead of time, people can just buy them whenever they want to, you know? So, like, it doesn't matter if you miss out the first month if you
But
want
then I
a-
can be evil and like wait for you to do that. Then I can sue you for doing it.
Of course. Because that would make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Shit, now I have to learn this bitch. Okay, final boss time, boyos.
I think it was pretty easy.
Is she?
Yeah, you just gotta not like be stupid like you're doing right now. There you go.
How else do you do it?
Go under her. You're missing on damage. Like you would have capped that easier. So you were very
No cap.
close.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my
You
god.
just gotta go back and forth. Back and forth. See? Like you see the little gap you get in the
I
blue?
see the gap.
Yep.
I see it.
Just keep going back and forth for this one. It's fine.
I see it. But I'm not getting any damage in.
No, you were. You were.
Particles. No.
Okay, you just stood there and watched that happen.
I was afraid. Keep going.
I'm gonna ask you to be careful on that screen now. I don't want you to just accidentally quit out completely.
Yes. We got 2 lives on, and infinite continues. We can do it. We can do it. Christ, there's so much shit in here. Enough! There we go. Wait, does Phil know about the trick of going at the top of the screen to automatically pick up everything? Yes, I do.
Yes.
It's difficult to do it, because, like, everything spawns at the top of the screen. Phil, have you seen any bootleg Fumos? They're really funny. Yes. In fact, Makeship has made some bootleg Fumos in the past. I like them. I like the Fumos. They have very simple, like, goofy-ass faces.
They are very funny, yes.
Alright. Get the fuck out of there, and then get in.
Get in there.
That's scary as hell. Get in there. No!
You could have just bombed while like being an idiot.
Yeah, but I can't see when I should and shouldn't bomb.
Well, at least you can do this one very easily. Okay, you did kind of. You're a bit too low. It's just back and forth with this one.
Aw,
You just did the same thing where you just stood there and took it.
but I don't know when it's coming.
Like it's just doing that. You didn't need to go back there. You just needed to go. Like you went back into it when you just didn't need to move again. You know what I mean?
I'm trying my best.
Like you're doing unnecessary movements. Like you're overthinking.
I get nervous because it's the last boss.
Well, you get back up to that place. I need to go for like 5 seconds.
All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't start rambling again because I'm very nervous and I'm at the end of the video game. I was wondering because you didn't do it for a while. Yeah, because, like, look at the amount of shit that I have to deal with at the moment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, as long as I get past the minions, I can get back to her. I mean, as long as I keep bombing, I should be able to win by war of attrition, right? Ah, yeah. See, I lost so many bombs on there. Wait, can I just refill my bombs using this? That's not enough. I need way more of those red thingies to be able to get more bombs. Shit. What's up with the new model? This is an old model. This is made by Artsy Ashers. I like to switch up the models on every stream. That's what I call my different meat suits. You know what I mean? She literally throws logs on your face. Hello there. The fuck? I should have practiced like way more for this. Rest in patchouli.
I did tell you.
Yeah. I was busy.
You know, I think it'd be good if you installed THPrac as well. I've told you about that before, right?
Yes.
It's open source, so you can trust that it's not gonna fucking do anything, right?
Obviously.
But it basically would just allow you to like practice. It literally allows you to practice from specific spell cards. The games didn't allow you to do that. So you can do that in some games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like 8 was, I think, the first that allowed you to practice from specific spell cards. But it allows you to, like, instantly keep retrying it, if you get what I mean. It's a lot quicker.
I would like
And
a
you can
button
set up
to
stuff
just
like
restart from the level start.
Yeah. I'll set that up at some point.
Oh, you're not even at the top of the mountain anymore. You're in the lake. Neat.
Oh, no, there's a lake up there.
Yeah, that's like what the background of the boss fight is.
Yeah, there's a lake on top of the mountain, because they transported a lake there, too.
Oh.
That's what I said.
I'm so fucking mad. Ugh, that I keep dying on these fucking base enemies instead of actually dying to the boss. Ugh. I missed the entire stream. Welcome. You're being very impatient. I guess.
I think I'm being.
Feeling pretty tired right now. I just kind of want to chill.
You're like always tired, man.
That's the most hypocritical thing you ever said to me.
Yeah. I mean, you could take 5 minutes.
To like refresh and restart.
Yes.
That could be good. If I die in this attempt, I will take like 5 minutes.
Because I mean, man, we can always just stream this again after more practice.
Motherfucker.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm sure people would not mind seeing this game again. You know? Like in a couple of weeks. You gotta stop this mentality of I can't stream this again if I've streamed it once, man.
I do not like doing part 2s.
Phil, you do part 2s for stuff all the time.
Yeah, when I really, really, really like it and I'm obsessed with it.
But that's not fair!
Fuck you! Do it on your own channel then!
See, people in chat wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I need to take a break. Fuck. I am. I need to just take a break. Oh, cause I'm hurting right now. I've been going for way too long without a break. Hold on. Let me drink.
Water.
Damn, playing Toho is really an exercise. An exercise for my brain, yeah. I mean, that's the entire thing with these games, is that they're very mentally taxing, you know? It has been almost 5 hours. Spidey Boy says, I may be wrong. I don't understand Toho, but perhaps you need to change your weapon. It is possible. I'm currently using the needle shot, and that's the thing that I've been using throughout most of the entire stream. Problem is,
kill Nick.
to change your shot, you need to actually restart the entire thing over again. And I'm not willing to go back from this point, because Sanai and Aya are very difficult.
Well, you mean change to homing shot? 'Cause that really wouldn't help you much.
Yeah.
Because if you went to homing shot, dude, you'd have to do these cards for twice as long.
Yeah, I think
It's not worth it.
I'm gonna
Like
stick
most
with
of
the
the time,
shot
you
that
are
he
literally like
recommended.
underneath her anyway. Like even if you're like dodging, like shit, you'll eventually go back to a position where you were under her anyway. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal. There's always timeouts. Like there are certain cards I know people do just timeout.
Addy Shine says, Phil, a random idea. Could we get more co-host emotes? I would absolutely like to do some co-host emotes. Problem is, we need to increase the amount of people that are members in the Talk to Cesspit for me to be able to do that. YouTube
Or
does
you
not-
could get rid of some that people don't use. You know.
I like all the ones that are currently in there. What are the ones that people don't use? I
What
think
is
that
the
most
point of
people
having
do.
hype and pog? They're practically the same thing.
I like one of them is the the toxic balls, the slime balls, and one of them is Fi. I like it. How many slots do you have? I need to unlock one more slot. We need around. Let me check, cause like I have not checked in a while. Let's see. Currently, we got 1,100 members in the Talks Cesspit. My God. And
That's too many.
that's a lot of people. I mean, like, the memberships are, like, really fucking cheap because, like, I hate subscription services. Like, I put them as cheap as possible. And to add a new emote to the chat, I need exactly 100 more members. And then I can unlock... As you gain more members, you can upload and share even more emoji. I can add a 31st emoji if we can get over the 1,200 member mark. Don't start asking for donations for that. Like, 100 members is like $500. People should not spend that much on a single emoji. Use your money responsibly. If you
don't you just lose it if you lose the memberships anyway?
No. Actually, no. If I unlock it, and then I upload the emoji, it stays there permanently.
Okay.
So that's good. But no, like, I know that people like emojis, but they shouldn't like them that much. If you do want to spend $500, though, you can go to gamersubs.gg/toxic and...
Or you could give it to me.
So you can pay for your wrist surgery.
Oh, I wish. Yeah, pay for it even though it's free in this country, yeah. It's the wait time that will kill me.
Small Fun Guy does actually donate one more gifted membership. Oh my god, a Will Wood fan got it on the chat. That's great. I fucking love Will Wood.
Congratulations.
That's awesome. 99 members needed left. Let me update the site to see if that actually went through on the list. Go in there. Yep, 99 more members needed to unlock the 31st emoji. If I do unlock the 31st emoji though, like what should it be? Like what co-host and like what emotions should it be?
I have no idea.
Let's get this emote, Chad. You say that, but I don't know what emote you want from me, though. SpideyBot says, kan. GB says, no happy. Nick or Kako. Kako Orb? Kako Fumo face, maybe? Kako Fumo. That will be kind of cute. Kako EP. Dab Fi. Eepiness, like when they're very tired.
Yeah.
I could commission Azazel and we could make you like a really like cute like Kako like ZZZ like sleeping. Oh, thank you Lex for the one gifted membership. Genuinely thank you for your contribution. I mean, we're probably not gonna get it on this stream. Like Toho streams usually have like the lowest viewership of the channel ever always. So, like, I don't think that there will be a crazy person in this chat that will suddenly donate $500 because they're, like, a bored rich kid or something. But with enough time, we'll probably get to 1,200 members, like, naturally, you know? Like, at the start of this year, I had, like, 900 members, like, monthly. Now we've, like, gone up to, like, 1,100. So, like, we're steadily climbing. I've been steadily, like, gaining subscribers and members on the channel, and, like, people have been finding fun. That's great. Silly Ellie? Sleepy Kako sounds good. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we can get a Sleepy Kako. I do like the Sleepy Kako idea.
Yeah,
we don't have many tired or, like, sleepy emojis. Leslie says there was one guy that gave up like 40 memberships during only upstream. Yeah, because those are the people that are crazy, you know? Postra doing 1,000-yard stare. I mean, if Zach, if you want that, you should probably tell Zach to add it on their own channel, because like they got their own channel, you know? I mean, Kako also does, but, like, he privated all the streams for some reason, so, you know. Fiznum, you should do a Pizza Tower Lap 3 mod if you haven't already. I already struggled so much with the Lap 2 P ranking stream. I don't think that's in my bones. Definitely not. I loved the Placid Duck Plastic stream. The Placid Plastic Duck stream was nice. I should just do it on my own channel, and I should invite you, and you tell me about the weird stuff that you think. I love Pizza Tower, but holy crap, I suck at it. You know what I'm interested in? That's coming out next month.
What?
That's coming out in a few days. Fucking Anton Blast.
Oh yeah, that does exist.
Anton Blast is a game very similar to Pizza Tower, inspired by Wario Land 4, that is coming out in just a few days, and oh my god, it looks beautiful.
I keep forgetting it's a thing.
If you're a fan of Pizza Tower and the Pizza Tower streams, I will try to play that game as close to release as I humanly can. There's a scream button in Anton Blast, hell yeah. I cannot wait. Me neither. That's one of the game releases that I've been looking forward to streaming, for a long time. Alongside Silksong. We need to
That isn't actually coming out, though.
It is coming out eventually, maybe,
When?
possibly.
Exactly.
The Game Awards is also happening on a Sunday this year, by the way, so I'm 100% streaming the Game Awards. Not sure if you want to be there, up to you, really.
I might be doing other stuff with other people for Game Awards, I'm afraid.
Makes sense. That's okay. That shit ain't coming out. Oh man. People are losing faith in Cherry Team.
Losing faith? Yeah, motherfucker, it's been like 20 years.
I mean, it makes sense if you don't actually update the community and you just don't
Yeah, it's their
say
own fault.
anything.
Like, it's just kind of not management well.
Yeah, not managed well. They have a PR person, but they
Obviously not
haven't.
doing a very good job.
Well, it's not that they're doing a bad job, it's that they are not being given anything to work with, you know?
Yeah.
You can't really PR something when there's nothing to share, because there's radio silence. Like, Hollow Knight itself only came out because the developers could not keep working on it anymore because they were going bankrupt, you know? Like, they had to live off of, like, their families, like, food and stuff, so, like, they had to release it forcefully in a state that they were not happy with. So now that they have infinity money because of Hollow Knight's release and the Fangamer merge, they can just keep going in development for Silksong for however long they want.
Yeah.
That is not really healthy, though, because you're overscoping your game and overstuffing it with features when, you know, I feel like there's a point where, like, you should stop developing a game and just release it, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, they weren't happy with it? Yep, the initial Hollow Knight release, they were not happy with the state of the game that they left it in because they had to cut out a bunch of areas and stuff. Some of those areas are being added into Silksong, like the Forest of Bones, I think it was called. They definitely were not 100% happy with the release of Hollow Knight back when it originally came out, which is weird because the game is a fucking masterpiece. So it's like, how are you not happy with this? How are you that of a perfectionist? You can't be happy with your own work ever. You just have to keep working on
It's
it.
probably because, like, they saw something a lot grander than what they wanted to put out.
Yeah. But, I don't know. It's just two
Like,
guys
wasn't there, like,
working
a
on it.
giant spider boss thing that was cut?
I do believe so, yeah. I think they might be adding
Like, that
it
was in,
into
like, a
Silksong.
trailer?
There were a bunch of cut stuff from the trailers. Cool ass enemies, like room layouts, stuff like that.
It's probably also just overhype as well. It's probably just the thing because it's just going to be the same gameplay loop, isn't it? It's a DLC. It's not like its own new game.
It started with as DLC for the main game, and like Silksong originally just started as like a Kickstarter backing reward for like play as Hornet, which is like the side character in the game that has like the most attention in the story. Play as her, like there's like alternate campaign where like you get different moveset, like a different moveset for Hornet, right? Just a different playable character. And Then they decided to add some extra areas, and then they decided, you know what, might as well just give her a completely different campaign story. You know what, might as well just make a completely different game with her moveset. And that's how Silksong was born. Wait, didn't they restart development because they lost the source code? No. No idea where you're getting that information. There was worry for, like, the fans were worried that one time that they had to restart development because of the Unity debacle, but they never said anything about the Unity debacle. I'm pretty sure that Silksong is still being made in Unity.
Yeah, they wouldn't really need to change anything about that, would they?
Yeah, Unity backed out of the thing anyhow, you know?
Yeah.
Remember, Silksong is real. Trust. Yeah. Alright.
Trust who?
Alright.
You gonna get back into it?
Ah, my fucking neck. Let's get back into it.
Okay. There we go. So are you confident you'll be able to kill her this time?
Not this time. I'm not confident in anything. I'm just gonna try. I think the window might be a bit small for me.
Imagine if Garden and Bandman appears on the Game Awards, they wouldn't do that because, like, they're snobs. They wouldn't even show indie games. Why would they show that?
They have fucking Balatro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, do you know how long it took them to even give, like, anything to indie games?
You know that meme of Jeff Keighley saying, it's time to show off the most amazing, masterful piece of art ever made, the game that will define future generations to come? And then the trailer that he shows is just fucking Muppets Adventure.
Dude, I still think Pizza Tower kind of got snubbed last year.
Absolutely fucking did. Imagine
Like,
flying out an indie developer.
I hate to be that guy. Cocoon was probably pretty good, right?
Pizza Tower
had a
is
lot of hard work put into it,
Game of the Year.
but it did not make as much of a splash as Pizza Tower. I'm afraid. Like, you know what I mean?
Pizza Tower is Game of the Year. When it came out.
I feel like just I guess kind of just based on like impact and like popularity. Like I don't think anything really compared, did it? Indie game wise.
Nope. Like Pepino Pizza, Pepino Spaghetti became like an overnight indie mascot in like the same level as Shovel Knight. You don't get that if your game is pretty good. Didn't it lose like to fucking Dave the Diver?
That was a different category. That I don't feel like that should have even been in the indie games category because it wasn't.
It wasn't in the indie games category. It
was most likely just put there because it's pixel art, so it must be an indie game.
Yeah. Dave the Diver, like, or whatever other game was like in that category, was like first like debut indie, which means like the first indie game of a developer, and that's not true because people that were working on Dave the Diver were like industry professionals already.
Yeah, it's also like Cocoon, which was in there for like that, right?
I don't know what the.
The thing that won.
Yeah, okay, Cocoon was. It was the
That
thing,
was
yes.
made by the guy who made Limbo back in the day. Like, it's not like a breakout title. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Like, it's kind of a bit. It just felt like they didn't do their research, and I just hope they kind of do it properly this year. Like, it's not the fault of the games or the developers. You know what I mean?
But you have to understand this by cultural impact. I have not heard a single human talk about Dave the Diver or Cocoon, like, the past year.
Dave the Diver's is pretty. I'm pretty sure it's like good.
But like, people do not shut the fuck up about Pizza Tower, you know?
That's because it's an entirely different thing.
Like, Pizza Tower doesn't even have like a story that.
I
Like,
don't even think Pizza Tower was in the same category as that game did.
they should add more categories for indie games. The only
Well,
problem.
no, because it's a big jerk off for the studios. It's not fitting these. You know that.
Yeah, they give the indie games the scraps to fight amongst themselves. Balattra's a weird pick though. Like Balatro, I understand why Balattra's in there because like the cultural impact of Balatro has been,
Don't even know what it is.
everybody above the age of 30 will not shut the fuck up about Balatro. It's a card game. It's basically solitaire, but the Jokers have different powers, and you have like different animations and stuff like and different challenges that you have to beat. What is Balatro? Just like one of the single-handedly most addicting video games of all time. It's just like up there with like Vampire Survivors. I think Ellie would very much like Balatro if she was like 10 years older. No, but like I'm not kidding. Like it was very popular with the boomers. Because you don't have to. There's no characters. It's literally just a fucking solitaire card game. But because the gameplay is addicting and good, it ended up being one of the most successful PC releases ever. And then it got ported to mobile phones, and then it became the biggest success ever. Like, it recently got ported to mobile phones. But yeah, Balatro is massively successful. But nobody around my circles talks about it, because who the fuck cares about solitaire? If I introduced my grandma to Balatro, she would probably become addicted right then and there. Fuck this shit. Just war of attrition. Oh my god, the knives! Okay, one more star left. What the hell is she? The donuts!
Yep.
Of course,
Remy
the fucking.
donuts.
Of course, the Remy donuts. She's just stealing shit from the Scarlet Mansion. Ah!
No, Remy's donuts are red.
At least I'm making progress. No!
You did not. This fucking guy. No, he did that on purpose. He's done. This
No,
guy.
no, that was not on purpose.
You are a fucking donut, bro.
That was not on purpose.
You know what? There's
Yeah.
always next stream. when
There's
you restream
always next stream, cause I am not.
this. Because of that, I'm genuinely gonna get you to stream this again someday.
No.
Yes.
No.
You
Do it
are
on-
such a loser.
The only way that I will accept that is if you do it on your own channel, cause like I'm done.
This guy,
I'm done.
bro. Can't even beat.
At least I
Amount
got
of
to
faith.
see the donuts. I think this is where my journey with Toho ends, aside from the lore streams, cause these games tire me.
Literally
the
everyone wants
hell
you to beat
out.
this and stream it again.
Yeah, I'm sure of that, buddy. Alright!
Read the chat, bro.
That was it. That was it. I need a chill pill. My. It was still fun to talk though, but I think this is where my journey with Touhou ends.
You aren't gonna play anymore?
I mean, not Danmaku. Not Danmaku. Every time that I start these games, I always get stressed out, and the possibility of failure fucking makes me, like, really nervous. I think I'm just gonna, like, chill out with the Danmaku games, but I'll probably stream Mista's Isekaya, because, like, that game genuinely is, like, food for the soul, you know? So, as for, like, for the main Danmaku releases, we're probably gonna finish it off here, but at least I got to see my girl Nitori. You know?
You know, chat, he's saying this, but you know he'll be back one day.
Maybe when I get really pissed off and competitive and I want to stream for like 12 plus hours, yes.
Yeah, because you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna call him up and say, hey, look, I did this, it was so fucking easy, like, eat shit, and then he's gonna want to stream it again.
Fuck you. You know how to push my buttons.
I do, and I'm gonna try and do that.
If you like to push my buttons, go to gamersubs.gg/toxic.
Bro, please.
And
maybe I'm more pissed off that you've taken this chance to shill the more.
Get 10% off of anything on the Gamersub store. I like this bit. I like this bit.
Guy.
Anyways, still, I'm glad that I took the opportunity to just chill and have fun with people. But I need to let go of my competitive streak and know when to finish things when they're getting a little bit strained for my head brain thing. And right now, I just want to chill and have some EP time. Tomorrow is gonna be different. Tomorrow's gonna be a completely different kind of stream. We're gonna be playing B3313. Not, like... we still haven't confirmed it. Like, you want to be on that stream as well, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be
it'll be fun.
much more different stream. That one is a weird one. If you don't know what B3313 is, I beg of you, watch that stream because it's a journey. If you like Yume Nikki and you like LSD Dream Emulator, you will love tomorrow's stream. If I manage to get Kako interested in it, then you know that it's good.
Fucking Mario, you could get like a 2-year-old into it.
Obviously, but just because you jangle the Mario 64 keys on someone's face, it doesn't mean that they're actually gonna take it seriously. I promise B3313, from what I've actually seen of it, is something genuinely special. So yeah, if you like exploring weird worlds with like a seemingly dreamlike atmosphere, and like you love Mario 64 or like the Nintendo 64 days, you're gonna fucking adore tomorrow's stream. It's a Super Mario 64 ROM hack. Yes, but it's so much more than that. You're making it so... You're simplifying it so much. Anyways, thank you, Kako, for appearing on the stream. I fucking love that new custom avatar. And
too bad it'll never get used again because you don't play video games anymore.
And I will play video games. Just suggest to me things that won't stress me out and raise my fucking blood pressure. Anyways, I'll see you guys later, okay? See you tomorrow for B3313.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.